what that sense of humor reminds me of. It's kind of Rick and Morty like, I guess. Did you ever see a teacher outside of school? Did you ever see a teacher somewhere like the grocery store?
What were you singing, Jim? Yeah. What were you singing? Both on?
Both on, yep.
Alright, good to go.
Guys, I'm gonna play the click back, all right?
Check.
You guys getting that all right?
Yeah, will you let
You
me
want
know
an
if
eighth
there's
note?
any bleed?
You want eighth note?
Yeah, cowbell.
No, I'm just
Oh,
just let me know if there's any bleed on my end. I have it up kind of high.
Cowbell. Of course you want a cowbell.
Actually, I'm big on the cowbell thing too. Yeah. I'll go cowbell 2.
What's that?
Cowbell
It's
2,
either
Return
cowbell
of Cowbell.
Or the accent. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm using different. I mean, I'm not using the.
Oh, it's not.
I can do that though. Yeah, just I like having subdivisions a little bit.
No, that's fine. I don't care.
You want an accent though?
No, I don't want an accent. Sorry, I just meant like a more. There's a more ballsy cowbell sound. You just have more. It's a little easier for me to pick up than like a lighter. It's all about me.
Hold on.
Everyone has to keep time, so I get it.
Let's see.
Y'all don't even know how to keep time. I don't. Cowbell is. I practice sometimes.
Is that too low pitched?
Yeah.
I can just go to the other regular kick.
Sorry.
But that's fine.
This is the juicy stuff people sign in for.
What was it you wanted? You wanted cowbell 2?
I think it's cowbell 2. Is that what I use? You don't
Make it a
use
2.
that one? No, I do not. There it is. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, you're right. That's it. Okay. Is that able to be muted to the stream?
Everybody do what?
Muted to the stream?
No.
Don't get that.
Well, yeah, actually I can. I'll just kill it. I just won't be able to monitor whether or not, you guys are off. So.
You want to have it on in time. All right. You want us to just play it for a little bit?
Yeah, I just sort of get comfortable with what the levels are for everyone.
No.
You know I've got to stay. So, but I know that I've got to stay. It's out today. Looking like I'm not gonna ever settle. But my life is saying, whoa, all that. Get a house in the suburbs and I can't pay. So the other is love. I can make this work. Feelings buried underneath my shirt. And love, oh, and oh.
How are levels going, man? How are levels getting to you, okay?
Yes, that is good.
Everything cool?
Yeah, that's good.
And what are you streaming to? YouTube? Is everything coming through on the link okay?
Oh, yeah, it's looking pretty good. We're not working for watching, but yeah, I'm trying to pull it up right now. I don't think it's a reverse on the actual stuff.
That's like the monitoring.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I didn't label it. I can if you want, but the talkback stuff's all on channel 10 on there.
On the orange red, we'll have a little more hair.
Awesome, thank you.
For this song specifically.
Not everything fun. Sarah used to live in loving the town. But you know where to find my door. I know I say so.
Hey Colin, what's the order of events here? Are we sound check? Are we doing checks for everything still, or like all together? Or
Yeah, I was sort of screwing around, just for me to jump in. I don't mean to totally steal the spotlight, but I'm in here screwing around with levels as you guys are doing that because you guys are playing a little different than just sound check. So I think I've got stuff closer to dialed in for
Obviously, I think we
front end.
need another run or two.
Yeah, yeah.
Great. So, to answer your question, Phil, I think let's get Slam Band first. And we'll get the run through everything. That seems smart to me, thinking back on it now. You know what I mean? Because we already kind of, at least
Nathan, if you care to speak to me, use the microphone.
Ben, do we need to tune these to the key?
I'm still just kind of listening. I want to hear you guys play through like a little more like together, and then get a sense of if we need to like do anything to get those. Because there are some transitional spots where I want to make sure we're not like all screwed with them. Okay.
You guys were so low I couldn't hear you. My bad.
Yeah, and you guys can mute the number 10 if you guys need to. I think it's like if you select number 10 and then press the button on press the knob on the right.
There's a mute button on
Is there? Okay.
All right. What's up, audio 3?
You guys want to kind of screw with that a little bit more?
Yeah.
And is that metronome all right? Like that cowbell?
So, yeah.
That's your home cooked meal? Sweet.
Music? I like this.
Oh wow. Ben Green looking handsome on the live stream.
Okay, I'm gonna run it back and just play around a little bit, see how you guys are feeling. All right.
And he made a gesture.
Twice and I'm not having any fun. I'm lost in the net love before. She's now trying to tell my story. It's not good, it's worth not to feel so hurt anymore. I know I'm season over. I'm a slave, she's got a taste legs. We should both. Why did I settle the way? Very amazing. On my hands, I know I've got to stay. Oh, maybe so, but I know I've got to stay. So, it's over today. Like I'm not gonna get up to settle. Oh, baby, get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other kids. How to make it work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt.
Do you guys want to come in and listen to tones and stuff?
Whose tones?
There's a kid I went to school with named Antoine. Everybody calls him Tone. I hope he's all right.
Only I think if I wanted to try that big fest there, or maybe like I could switch to the other overdrive. I could maybe see a bit a little more side. What do you think?
It just never goes out.
Sorry about my guitar being in your mic.
It seems to be the I know so many people that try like the dark class and other ones and like I don't know the dark class ones.
What click am I hearing?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just.
The drive on it.
It might be
very
from the
specific,
ears.
and it sounds like a
Oh, okay. Okay.
when you play.
No, I just want to make sure it wasn't blue from me. That's all. I was like, wait, man, how could there be?
I wonder if that better. I think it's really just.
Okay.
You want to give it a shot with the other top?
Could I hear it in the context one more time? It's kind of in the context that I think maybe a thuddier snare. You know. Maybe we can do one more pass. I mean, we're still kind of just warming up anyway, so maybe just one pass with it on, and we can do. If you don't mind saving this, that'd be it. Okay, awesome. Cool. All right, cut back over.
Woo! Yeah, they are.
All right, let me do one more pass. And then we're done. Hey, I'm gonna add a little bit of time here, man. Give me one second.
Oh, he's got a mouthful of cookies. That's no longer an okay joke. Mouthful of cookies.
Game in school. I was able to fit like 13 marshmallows in my mouth.
No way, man. Viva, what is it? Viva
hate.
Viva hate. No, bone a drag, man. No way.
Hey, Fizz.
What again?
Fizz, can you
condemn that bit of chatter now.
Can you do your good morning?
Condemned.
Scandal noted.
This has to be like that.
What's that?
Yeah, Robin Williams.
Hey guys, that door, remember that door's gotta get partially closed.
My door? The other one?
The door to the hallway, yeah, it's gotta butt up against that.
Oh, I've got to butt up against it.
Dankeschön.
Thank you for that.
That was very well put.
Hello to any of Trash Boy's students.
Okay, you want to play with that? It's pretty cool sounding. It's definitely got more. Looking good.
Just because it's such a pick snare, it's like I think if we could fatten that up a little bit.
Okay. Let's play it and see what you guys think about that. Okay, sound good? Were you guys digging sort of the general ballpark of either the guitar tones and?
Yeah, I took a little bit of my reverb off of it at the beginning because it was super messy, so now it's just. Is that still a bit too much?
Can you play some more?
I'm also out of tune.
Yeah, can you just put the tuning, the detuning pedal, take that off of there too?
I wonder if it's not necessarily that it was too much reverb, it was just too much bright reverb. Like I feel like you could darken your reverb up a little bit and still have the decay on it.
But yeah, I don't know that reverb's helping it, or at least better now.
Also,
Is there a compressor on it too?
it probably tends to be a little bit tighter.
Sure.
It sounds like.
I like it better.
Am I crazy, or is there like a like an early decay kind of like delay thing on that too?
Yeah, I have a quick.
Okay, got it.
Do you want that, Ben, or do you think it's gonna mess with you?
I'm just wondering if it's a little at the beginning. Let's just. Why don't you guys just play it again? Looking kind of do it because I'm still.
Find the delay until the solo thing happens.
Could be good.
I think that's solid.
That might be a little cleaner sounding.
Just like a little less gain.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a tad less. We'll see. We'll see as we go along.
All right, folks. We ready?
Twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love if it's over. And it's over, but you know that you want some more. If it's over, and it's over, but you know where to find my door. But I know when I've said it's over before. my life into her hands again for I'm lost and I never had love before. And she knocked down my door. It's not perfect, but it's working not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know that this isn't over at all. Got my slang name, she's got a dance hands. We should go party now, set the way. Put a things name on my hands. I know I've got to stay. If it's over, then it's over. But I know that I've got to stay. If it's over, then it's over. It's over today. Feel like I'm not gonna get up this at all. Took my loss and said I won't. Oh, babe, I can't play soccer with the other team. How to make this work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt. 'Cause I know this isn't over at all.
Yeah, come listen to that snare drum, dude.
No. Hardly have any gain on here.
Take a listen, man.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said alright, but she's never really loved me. So, but you know where to find my door. I know when I say so.
Yeah, I think it's the
I'm
right.
into it. I like it better.
Could I listen to that beginning just to hear my
Yeah,
sort of
I'm into it, dude.
Okay.
I like it.
I have one other thing I want to talk about part wise, but let's listen to his tone real quick.
Yeah, there's some part stuff I
Yeah.
want to go over
Yeah,
too.
I think if we go over a couple things and then go in and go for it.
I could be a little less gay.
Twice that I'm not having any fun.
You can lean into it a little more, definitely, because I'm kind of carrying that part, but I think that is still pretty important there. Sorry, didn't mean to.
No, you're good.
So are you?
That laugh is ridiculous, but it's kind of fun. Are we saving these?
What laugh?
That shit at the beginning. Yeah, I can give you that all day long. If you want.
Ben just shouted
That's
1,
really
2,
what you
3,
want?
4,
That's
which we
alright.
don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
to do, and it made me laugh.
Yeah, you like that one, didn't you? You're an easy audience, my friend.
No, it's true.
So what were you
Simple
gonna ask
mind
me?
Makes for easy jokes.
Is your tone like the front end tone okay for you?
Yeah, I might degain it a bit still if you think that's appropriate. Because it's a little just like at least in those first couple notes, it's kind of like this whole song's just a bit more laid back, and that's a little like it's not a laid back song, but I feel like it's a little more laid back than that tone, if that makes sense.
It's pretty power pop, you know. It's pretty like big star.
Would it be maybe an EQ thing then? That might work better.
I think it's kind of charming, actually.
I mean, I'm not gonna change it if people are digging it. I mean, it's a good tone. Like, regardless, it's super solid. Yeah, I'm fine with sticking with that.
It's an interesting contrast with the other guitar too.
Yeah.
That's definitely got that AC30 thing going on.
Yeah, which I really like.
Which is weird.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
And then yeah, just when I go back and do my solo, I'm probably gonna use his amp and everything, so it'll like it should just be, except I'll probably plug my pedal board into it, but that should actually make a really nice in between because he's doing single coils into an AC30, and then I'm gonna want to do my solo in humbuckers into the AC30 with a different gain structure, and it should really pop out in a nice way.
Okay.
Lots of mids. More mids. Turn off the high.
I got a dumb question. What would you guys think about me switching to the telly?
I like kind of the
What is your reason?
I'm
thinking too.
There's this kind of like pokey high end.
Yeah, but I like
which
that.
Which some of that comes with the AC30, but some of that also comes from the Dano. And I just feel like it's
so
too
iconic
sharp.
For this.
Whereas
Whereas over
Yeah.
if we were doing the telly, it would be less low end, but also a smoother high end.
It's
You know
your
what I
telly
mean?
has a lot of low end is the thing. I think that telly's gonna actually add more low end and make it thump.
I mean, if you want to try
Yeah,
it,
plug it in. See what you know.
Yeah,
the other
go
thing
for
is
it.
we also just are not like we'll have to do several more takes of this, so we can do another pass of this anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Let's talk a couple arrangement things.
Mhm.
Were there a couple things that jumped out at you?
Yeah, I sort of been feeling like you guys aren't quite like together on
Yes,
the
me
main, the kind of the main riff. It feels like it's.
Well, so the main riff, he told me specifically he wants me to chug, like from the beginning into.
Well, hang on.
I'm-
That's not what he's saying.
I just mean the band together. I think
Yeah.
mainly it's the kick that
Yeah.
I'm hearing,
I
just
know.
kind of sticking out in some weird places that are not quite like in the syncopation of. They're just like playing a
Yeah,
different part.
that's what I was gonna
you
say
know?
too.
Like where does it
I
come
think
in on the
I'm
and
actually
or on
not
the
paying
downbeat?
the part, and that's actually I didn't realize this till the other day, but it does come in on the and. So
It does come in. So that's a thing that I actually kind of want to talk between the bass as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you coming in on the downbeats or on the amps? Or are you
We
switching
were
it
all
up?
thinking So I mean, when I like,
No, and I actually think I'm not playing what I usually
I just
play. So
went-
I'm not really
Yeah, there's
sure.
something else
I
going
think
on.
I'm
for like when I was
quite-
working on it at home,
in
I
the
was
groove,
always
yeah.
just like
Like that's
starting
a
on the
downbeat,
one.
and I think right,
Yeah,
but that
it should
makes-
come in on the
if
title.
if we're all starting on.
Yeah. Can we try doing it with more focus on the amps?
Yeah,
Because like especially when we
that'll
switch,
make a lot more.
and then when
Yeah.
we do land on the ones in the verses, so darn it, bam bam, burner, darn
And I think that's maybe what I'm doing is I'm just playing the rhythm. I should be playing on the verse the whole time.
But so actually, I have a question. Can we go to the chorus? I mean, not the chorus, but the second half of the verse where it
Yeah.
like
But you know,
actually no, sorry, just do the verse.
The whole verse.
Yeah, just do the verse. So we start on the one there. So one. Now here, I want to. Do we want to go on the one, or do we want to go on the pickup? For that part? So the vocals kind of go to the pickup. So the difference would be like a.
But you know where to find my door. I know,
I am inclined to say, yeah, I want to as well. We're all hitting the one, and I kind of
Well,
want to.
because
Is it an accident? Do you guys think you know that you'll want some more is better than I know? No, I know that you'll want some more is better, right?
What?
Sorry, we're jibber jabbing in here.
We're-
Maybe
we're doing
we'll end your
arrangement.
bill. Yeah.
Yeah, we're turning the song backwards.
Well, you know what, guys? That's it for me today. It was great to see you.
The
Go
top
hang out with
salon?
your friend Barry, whatever his name is.
Yeah, maybe
Barry
come in
Sprang.
for-
Barry Sprang.
I will
That's
say
it.
this:
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you all
love
talk
that
at the same time, it definitely makes it easier for me to
Mhm.
understand each
Just
of you.
imagine the listeners at home.
Oh,
That rock over there. I like that rock.
I like to imagine the listeners at home.
But yeah, so can we try
Oh,
those
yeah,
like
okay, buddy.
Himalayan songs when we go to the chord changes and stuff, hitting on the and? So da-na, da-da-da-na, da-na, da-na, or like, or maybe even just maybe
In
like
the
just
verse?
a chug on that, like
Yeah,
so it kind of sort of thing. So like maybe like a muted chug and then a full chug on the one.
I could see that.
That would be sick.
But let's focus on the bigger picture first, because I think we're a little off, as you were saying, like on the bigger picture.
Yeah, and I feel like there's some funky stuff here.
I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really.
I feel like maybe there's some extra stuff that's going on that doesn't maybe even need
Yeah,
to be there.
clearly.
I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love. If it's over, it's over.
Like, so just some extra kick hits maybe that are a little,
Okay.
you know, just
yeah.
like give
Play
you
it
a
again and
little simpler. Or
listen.
something. I'll take the drums out real quick so you can hear what the.
I told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love. If it's over, then it's over.
Man, we're
But
tight.
you know that you want some more. If it's over, then it's over. But you know where to find my door.
You guys ever heard of the Rolling
I
Stones?
know
Even better than
I
that.
said it's over
What's the
before.
Yeah, there maybe was just like a couple extra things
Yeah.
that don't maybe.
Roperoils.com.
Yeah.
You know, and
Well, I
Is it not
played
in
this a
the-
lot. I ought to maybe go back and just listen to the demos we've done. I played it a lot, and also I don't know that I've ever nailed the demos anyway. So
right, right.
It's always
That part is like
Uh-oh.
less weird to me. It seems like there's too much.
This
is what you
Yeah.
received?
It's that
Yeah,
first
that's what I received myself.
Oh,
main
hey, hot
section
shot.
song feels like you might play a
Unfortunately,
different
that's
part.
what's going out to people.
what's happening? How could I don't know how that's possible.
What is it?
now.
Gabe got that.
Where did he sign up?
On the website, it said sign up for the live stream.
Then it must be the form, isn't it?
What does it look like?
It's just the wrong. It's just going to an old thing.
Well,
Well, we'll
Okay,
figure that
right
out.
now.
Yeah.
are you like? Is this being recorded for posterity too?
Well, not at the moment, but
One day-
we'll get it.
one
there,
day
yeah.
we'll be.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
theory.
When everything's working, right? Yeah, we'll be getting it for all that good stuff.
The video stuff is always a bit of a.
Yeah.
I mean, audio is hard enough, but
Yeah.
video is like a whole other element.
I love to learn something and then completely switch gears and learn a whole new different.
Pretty
skill
sweet.
set.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
great. Okay. There's another part in the second verse I want to listen to where it goes.
Nope.
All the guitars are doing something, and I realized while I was playing this, I was like, I'm not following what they're doing at all
Second
in
verse.
this section. Yeah.
Laughing to her hands at 24. I'm the lost and I never had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect.
Those walk downs in the verse are the things that really specifically feel a little funny to me. Like,
I'm the lost and I never had love before. And she knocked right down my door.
I should be drunk.
Yeah.
And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, but it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all.
Make sure to hit that cymbal too.
Got my slang bang, just got a dance. We should both party our separate ways.
I would say maybe a little simpler here too, because the guitars are really stripped back and the bass, so it's just you and the bass. And I think that you and Tanya probably need to just kind of chunk on that for a minute.
I was wondering about that because like with the guitars doing that little bit, it sounds a little empty.
Well, I like the weird drop off because it is like a very like White Reaper Boston thing.
Yeah.
But I think that like in order to make that punch, the kick and the bass need to be like boom, Bum, bum,
There will also be
bank,
keys.
bank, bank, tap, 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 bank, bank, bank. And you're really like barely
just
even
doing two
ghosting
notes.
on the kick, because barely even ghosting on any other notes on the kick if you really need to put them.
Well, and I think I don't need to, and that's
Yeah.
what I need to have changed about my rhythm. Okay.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all no problems.
I mean, yeah, I think it's like
Wait, I don't know how to play anymore.
Oh,
So he's gonna try his other guitar. I'm gonna try to do this.
You got this.
We'll have to talk through the ands that you were talking about, but I'll have to do it.
Yeah.
I can't just think through what it means.
That's okay.
Like I just need to play it to know what we're talking
Yeah, and
about.
I would say just go in and jam on those main riffs without tracking for a little bit and just sort of see if you can get together on it.
Just have the click running
On
behind.
the on the main riff. Just you mean like not play?
Yeah,
the
let's
song,
not
just
do it,
jam
not
through.
track it,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like start kind of like
Yeah,
mashing
yeah.
out.
I agree. Can you make
You want metronome?
Can I get it just to start so it starts right there?
Yeah.
All right, hey, let's grab that tally.
Give me 1 second.
What's not good about the current guitar?
I think it's just an exploratory thing.
Well, I hope everyone gets what they're looking
Because
for.
I do think the tone of that guitar sounds pretty freaking great.
Did you have Tamir sign up on the thing? Tamir just signed up, and I was curious if you asked him to do that.
No, he did give me the password, so the link might have worked for him.
It's strange that it sent you that.
Let me make sure it's the right thing though.
No, it said 309. I mean, that's a mess if that's being sent out to people.
So
I mean, it's,
yeah,
everything is relative. It's all good.
is that the wrong? Yes, I will have this access.
No, that's fine. The problem becomes how many people do I? I'm not gonna track down everyone's emails. Otherwise I'm gonna have to say who got the right one. People got the right one. There's some people watching, so.
Wait, what was he playing? I thought he was on the top.
That part was feeling a little funny to me right there. That part was feeling a little funky to me right there. You sure this doesn't want to be a hair faster?
I've suggested that many times. They like the slow groove thing, like it's like a something reference. What's the reference? I hear it too.
I mean, they want to play faster.
You mean like
I mean, I can see.
it's aching?
They're trying to do it. Like, every time you hit it,
It might help if you said it. I'm
I don't even know if I'm right. I'm just throwing it out there because it feels like it maybe is a little.
I have many times suggested let's put it up 10 BPM.
I also might move some of those. Say it again, guys.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you can do a fill.
I definitely can.
Yeah, I think Colin specifically on this song is not going to be able to play. Fills, but I know the fills on this one is getting him. I'm all attention, so I don't know.
More in
I'd rather than
I mean, I know. Hey guys, this. I don't want to like throw you off for a loop, but I think some of those things we definitely want to make sure that the vocals are like right with those changes. You know.
I think they are.
Are they?
So like they actually do line up perfectly.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that those are all locked.
So
That's all feeling better to me.
don't overthink it. That's all it is. Like it's really like just feeling it. And then no, what I was gonna say is when we come back in on the riff, we should also come in. Well, so because the riff starts on the offbeat. So because it goes. So we can start the first one on the one if we want to. But I think that we should do all of them on the end. So like the opening of the song.
That's cool. That's definitely cool. Coming like that.
Solid as shit.
Yes.
Thoughts on the telly, everybody?
No.
Yeah.
What do you think? How's it sounding there to you, the Kelly versus the band?
It's fine. I'm not sure I like it more though. Hold on 1 second. Let me just listen back to what you guys were cutting here. Compare. Okay, so to me, they're both cool, but I feel like it's a Dan Electro. It's got more contrast to the other guitar. Like it's more distinct, and it's definitely got a very distinctive like. To me, it sounds like it's like an Alex Chilton. Whoa! Oh no! Is it alive? Has like a very distinctive like, jangly big star kind of thing going on, which I think sounds very charming.
That's a good thing.
So let's just try that from the beginning and just see how much of the song we can play through with those consistent rhythms.
Other thing to throw at you guys.
Yes.
Are you sure the song shouldn't be like 2 beats per minute faster?
I could see it.
I'd be interested in hearing a little.
Because some of these tight eighth note things, they tend to feel a little when you push like that. If the tempo is not also kind of like
a little more.
Yeah, it just feels like you're like waiting like you're like waiting on the beat to get back around after the downbeat. You know what I mean?
Can we play with it at the regular
Yeah.
tempo for
Mhm.
now, and then
Yep.
once we get a little more comfortable, speed it up a bit?
Yes. So I'll leave it at 125. Okay. And are we still just kind of doing test stuff right now?
Yeah, I want to try playing through the whole song, like from the like at least starting at the beginning and just seeing how locked in we can get through the whole thing.
You want to?
That sounds like my cue.
Okay. The man knows what he wanted.
So that I'm just gonna point out to you. You also have to make sure you hit those hands, because that's gonna if the kick and the bass don't hit at the same time, big poop no.
I'm sorry, I don't have your talk back then. What's that?
We're ready when you are.
Okay.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love if it's over. And it's over, but I know that you want some more. If it's over, then it's over, but you know where to find my door. But I know when I say it's over, oh. Took my life into my hands at 24. I was lost and I never had love before. And she knocked down my door. It's not perfect, but it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all. Oh. I've got my slam bang, she's got a dance. We should go out in our separate ways. In a pavement on my head, I know I've got to stay. It's over, baby, it's over, but you know I've got to stay. If it's over, then it's over, not today. Looking like I'm not gonna get up this at all. Take my losses and won't. Oh, babe. Get a house in the suburbs. I can't pay. Soccer with the others. No, I can make this work. And the beat is burning underneath my shirt. No, this isn't over. Oh.
Are we capturing the vocals? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, I'm recording them.
Okay, great. Unfortunately, the more times for me that we do this, the sort of
The better you get, the more in shape you get.
the better I get. That
We can do it like this too. I mean, you know, Phil, you can, as long as you guys just start at the exact same place, we can just have you sing it through one time, you know.
Done with the tinkering, you mean?
But I think we should talk about the tempo change. Obviously, that's going to dictate, you know, what vocal gets used as the guiding.
Yeah, sorry, one more while we're tinkering.
At 1-2-5, right?
I think it's just because I don't know why I have this free rhythm.
It's so small, but and again, just follow the vocal lines.
Well, that's funny because I talk and play that way in general.
Yeah.
But for some reason with this song now, I want it like pretty straight. And just get out of that.
Let me just say something. I'm glad we all agreed that the upbeat was the better decision because I would be struggling like you if that's what it was.
Yeah. Real quick, what are we doing during their solo? Let's hold that one time real quick.
Sounded like that was on the downbeat to me.
That one we can do the downbeat because that's when the solo comes in.
Does that sound like it changes from phrase to phrase? Like it always is? Like off,
It should be the same
down,
every time,
down.
but I might have tracked it wrong.
Off, down, off, right? So it should be off, down, off.
Off, down, off. Also, time here. I was wondering, there's a couple times where you play the note.
Oh, that sounds right, yeah.
And then you play the same note to fill out an accent. Could you try to, like, if you're not changing notes, try to not double plug it?
Which part?
So play your part.
For the.
Your solo.
What's up? Gotcha. All right, here we go.
it's too bad. I liked that. Was it a lower fifth?
It's well, so, the notes are standing. He's just repeating a note with an accent that.
No, I get that. I get why. It's better. You're right.
Play that kick.
Yeah,
No, I don't think he does because then it's do do do.
that's what I was doing.
But I do kind so you could do it.
Yep.
I like this most.
Just those
Hey Gabe, are you ever cutting to the camera in my room?
The camera in your room does not work at the moment.
Okay.
But we got.
What did you do to it?
Yeah, that's all Phil.
Phil, what'd you do to it? Dude?
Oh, you know, I put my gum in it just as a place to hold it for later.
Like your bedpost?
Yeah.
Behind your ear.
Yeah, exactly. Straight in the camera. Where it says SD card slot.
That's right, man. Nothing like a nice SD shoe piece of big league chew.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that, hey guys, that's the part right there that feels like you guys are off. I don't know. Like I think the bass and the guitar, the bass and the drums are together, but I think the guitars are off from what you two guys are doing or something.
I think he's saying.
Boom, da, da, da. Everyone should be off, down, off, right?
I think is what he's saying.
Yes. Or should that be down? Because to me it sounds like everyone's playing on the offbeat. But... Okay. Rhythm section is doing something different than the guitars. I don't know that it's bad, but it's not the same inflection as the guitars are doing. Hey Colin, you could do a ba-ba in the middle. Boom, tap boom, boom, tap boom. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we were talking about everybody hitting on the offbeat there, which is I think what we were saying earlier, boom, boom, tap, boom. No, it's the one after that. Sorry, yes. Boom, tap, boom, boom, tap, boom, tap, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap, boom. Yeah, Calvin, that's right. I actually don't mind that either. Just so you know, I actually don't mind that double kick hit at the beginning either. It doesn't bug me. I guess that's true wherever the bass lands. Yeah. That second one to me is like the way to go. The only other thing that I want to make sure before we like make a decision on that, and it sounds right there, but the rest of the song, you guys play that same chord progression, right? Okay, what are you guys playing there? Because it should just be like the same thing. Because there's a part where the vocals are happening there, right? What are you guys playing there?
It is the same as.
Okay, so it's the same. It's the same part earlier in the tune. That all sounds fine to me.
You did that double hit again.
I mean, the bass is hitting on that downbeat in that last take you guys did, so it sounded good with the bass. But it's just a matter of getting you guys all together across that part of the song every time. Like, Matt, what's the part? I mean, why don't you play without the solo? Like, just play with the guitar chords and just like see what it's supposed to be. What's that? You played that part like earlier in the song, right? Like with the vocals.
Nope, it's the same.
So right there, that the first hit's on the downbeat.
So I just realized something. It is a little. It is bad. It's the verses were on the one and the solo on the
I feel weird about that, but
So it's like just
here's my I get it. The solo is intimating the pickup, you know, around the downbeat. I would say this: a compromise for that solo is for him to do what he just did on that ending. Let the bass land on the downbeat. Let the guitars slur around the downbeat, but do the double hit at the beginning as well. Boom, 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 boom. So the way you would come in would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, 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 boom. Exactly. And the bass line on the downbeat, because that's the way you're going to play it everywhere else in the rest of the song, right? Like, it's the exact same thing everywhere else in the song, right?
Yeah, that's not cool.
Because then he's playing on both the beats.
He's not gonna lose that.
Exactly. And it's not going to be any different than the rest of the song, but your guitars are going to be accented with at least a kick drum hit.
In two places with a kick drum.
Yeah.
I fucks with that.
Does that make sense?
I fricks with that.
And that'll be the same exact syncopation for that part in the rest of the song as well. And it kind of lives between both worlds a little bit.
Okay. Just the solo.
You know what's nice too, guys, is that the riff at the end that transitions you out starts in the downbeat, so it doesn't feel weird to switch to the downbeat there. It all just marries it all together. So I think that's cool.
Yeah, in that respect, that's very much what that needed.
That's awesome. Okay, let's try the whole song.
Sick.
I'd rather try it.
And what I would say too is make sure that you just give an objective count in. so that when Phil sings, like if we don't want to have, if we like this tempo, he doesn't have to sing it again. So like maybe give it 2 bars after you hear the metronome, okay? Or something like that. I mean, something that you're going to do the same every time, okay? And just keep the methodology for each time, okay? We're at 1, 2, 5 still, okay? You all ready?
Yeah.
Phil, did you hear that?
I heard.
Okay.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really love. If it's over, then it's over, and the take is over.
Am I playing the literal same part? That's what I was trying to figure out while I was doing this.
Alright, this was never really love. If it's over, then it's over.
Yeah, that next part will be exactly the same.
Real quick, without the metronome, just us, real quick.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. Hey!
You're okay, sorry, we're just figuring it out real quick. Am I, so hang on.
Hello, my darling. Hello, my sunshine. Hello, my honey.
We just need to stop these.
We need to get to the. Did we say that first one was on the downbeat?
It is on the downbeat. Those chords are hitting on the downbeat, yeah. The only place that it's going to feel different is when your guitar solo kind of plays across it in the solo.
Chord does not hit on the downbeat.
Right. Yeah, that one pushes. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm actually the verse that's
Verse starts on the downbeat.
Told her twice.
Yep, you guys are playing on the downbeat there.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really.
Those first 2 are identical to each other. Sounds right.
Going into the turnaround, it's on the and. Going into the verse, it's on the downbeat.
So my kick should be. I think that.
playing.
The verse starts on the downbeat. Oh, got it. Okay.
The big thing, sorry, Ben, earlier I asked what the kick drum is on that very intro. Does it go, are you good with like,
I like that because it's following the.
That's fine.
I'm also chipping there on 8th notes. Yeah, let's just start at the beginning, including my intro.
That's your fill right here.
Phil does come in a tad earlier than you think, though.
Yeah. Out of it, it comes in on the end, you're saying?
Yeah.
Let's start at that verse real quick.
suburbs and I can play soccer with the others. I can make this work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt. No one sees it over at all.
Looking like I'm not gonna get out of this at all. My loss anymore. All bad. House in the suburbs. I play cycle with the other guys.
I can make this work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt. No one sees it over at all. My loss is at oh, babe. Get a house in the suburbs, I can play soccer with the other guys. How to make this work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt. No one sees it all.
Hey guys, can I stop you guys? Can I stop you guys real quick?
You can.
You know, there are a lot of pushes going on. A lot. It just feels like the groove is like never established. Like, like, you know what I mean? It just feels like there's constant pushes happening, and I'm just wondering how wise that is.
I don't know. For me, now that I mean, like, feel free to shoot this down, but to me, like, it feels like consistent enough because the verses and the choruses kind of have similar chords a lot of the time. I think what it does is it kind of separates the verses from the choruses, so that, like, so like for instance, and I don't know, I'm pretty sure like every time we go to like when we go to it's always. So to me, it feels cohesive. But
Those don't bother me. It's really the re-entries of progressions that feel a little funny. Like, the one that just continues to stick out to me is the one that comes in after the boo 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 boo. I feel like that should be a downbeat. It just
I don't know. To me,
feels very like.
I love it as an upbeat. So that's, I mean, and that's, if other
Maybe
people
I
feel
shouldn't
differently.
Say again.
Part of it. If I accent it,
Because it just feels like another accent after you've done a bunch of accents. It just doesn't feel like grounded enough or something.
like if I just go
Maybe,
push,
maybe.
it feels much like a push.
Let's give it a shot.
Where was that one in
Yeah, it's after you guys do boo da boo boo da boo boo da. Like, that's the one that to me feels like it's like too much, but.
I like it as a pickup, but I mean, again, I would actually say I think it's maybe the da 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 da. That I feel like Colin could play maybe more of a straight beat. Oh, you know what I mean? And then accent coming in on the and. Coming in on the and. Yeah.
You mean not like crashing on those accents?
Try to think. I think that's a. Yeah. Play that a little straighter in that part, and then come in accenting that and. Not accenting the. Don't accent that. Thoughts, Ben Green?
I just need to hear it in context. So just and like so that's like your chorus or part B, I guess. So it's like kind of like in the tail end of the chorus, right? Where does the chorus come in on the end?
Same place relative to the verse. Like it's always like the tag of the verse.
Yeah, just play me into the chorus, okay?
That's also another thing why I really like coming in on that offbeat, because that's what the vocals do is they go at all. So that's why I've also been pushing there, because that is what the vocal does.
But again, sometimes it makes
No, I'm not talking about that part. Like, yeah, that part always has been, but I'm talking about the part right after that.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The like re-entry of the part, right? Like the repeat.
Yeah, let's play through that third verse and just kind of see what happens.
Yeah, yeah, if you could.
a little confused about it.
So you're playing the part that. Yeah. Not that. When we go down to G minor, don't accent. So do we want to maybe make that walk down all on the downbeat?
I think you've got it. I think you've got it nailed the way you had it before.
We all of a sudden have. I screwed bootied up. Oh no. Play the entire verse into the chorus the same way you've been playing it for the past 20 minutes. And then the only thing that changes is when we go to the. You don't accent when we get down to the bottom chord. You accent with the kick drum, but you don't crash on it.
I think that's fine. I think before there was like a fill or something that was going in there that, I think was throwing off that like.
Depends on which verse it was, probably.
It just feels like a fill in that spot is maybe too much of a mouthful to get in on a push change. You know what I mean?
I'm in this spot if that's okay.
So the fill in the
I will say that that third verse does kind of need that fill because everything kind of cuts away and then he does a thing.
So in the third verse, it goes
like do-da-da-do.
I can't do what I'm saying.
You had it right. I mean, that was correct.
The second time through.
Bill, could you sing through that one more?
Yep.
This is it all. The losses anymore. I'll get a house in the suburbs.
That is where the and is, correct?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, sorry, is that a place I should not do a fill right there?
That's not where we're focused.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily talking about that spot. It was just after the. I mean, that's the spot that feels weird to me, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just you need to stick it better or something. But
I actually think the guitar plays one beat down so I'm good. So it should be
on the I was saying to cut that G. So I did do that. I thought. I thought I see.
No, we've been. That's what I'm saying. I think it should. So let's try it.
I don't know.
You gotta hear it to
Alright.
hear what I'm saying, because my fill starts on that beat.
I think that we should maybe just like really cut it quick because kind of important
Okay, that's fine.
to where Phil's vocal lands is it kind of needs that chord underneath it, I would say.
Also, I don't know if everyone's aware of this, but I literally can't do both the full vocal line there because there's an overlap. So there is a little piece that I'm not singing.
That's not
but
what's confusing.
okay, I just want to input it
I
just in
got
case.
you.
I noticed that earlier.
And also, I'm proud of you guys. You're doing great,
Hey, thanks.
and I'm staying fresh in here, so I appreciate that.
Here we go.
That sounded really
But you
good.
still gotta hit that hand into the. Click. I just want to see and then get your feedback because it's so hard for me to think about if it sounds good.
Yeah.
Playing it.
True.
Phil, you sing.
Yeah.
Suburbs, I can play soccer with the other guys. I can make this work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt.
Let me play that back for you guys to hear, okay?
Yeah.
And the beat is burning underneath my shirt.
I can't get a fair assessment because my headphone mix is all weird, so I'm gonna come in there with bad and green.
Oh, it's probably because the top backs are on or something.
Soccer with the other guys. I can get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other guys. Get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other guys.
I mean, if you guys just, hit that compliment, I mean, it's just a little funky sounding right now. I mean, I think that it's kind of neat to have him have that line and just no guitar happening. There's something kind of cool about it.
Can you play it one more time?
Mhm, yeah.
Get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other guys.
Yeah,
think that-
no, it's funny.
It's funny and it's good.
I think that
Yeah.
last chord needs to hold a hair longer. It feels a little like abbreviated, but
Yeah.
Get a house in the
It's good.
suburbs.
It's good.
I can play soccer with the other.
like that last chord go a little longer. Do 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 do.
Yeah, that's good.
Do, do, do.
Hey, I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're doing solid.
Get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other.
And I know.
I
So
think
that's where that comes in.
That chord's just a little short, I think. Like, as long as that note
Is that
holds out
is
a little
where
bit.
they're cutting the right place?
No, I think they're cutting it too short.
Get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other.
It should
See,
be
I
more
like
wet.
it. I like it a lot closer of a cut. That's what I've been. I mean, play it again.
Get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other.
I think I agree with you.
Yeah, go a full beat.
Go for
Okay.
House in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other.
It's where that floor tom hits.
House in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other.
Because then it kind of like focuses on his last line.
House in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other. I can make this work.
But you're right, listening to it and thinking about that line.
Yeah.
it has to be-
And I know. That's why I'm doing the cha 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 on the guitar, because it adds even more. Oh, God. Get a house in
That part right there, where you guys are pushing, that just needs to feel like it flows. It feels very stiff right now, and just make sure that that is like.
But is the
Why would we
rhythm
feel
right?
stiff right now?
What's that?
Why would we feel stiff right
No,
now?
I know. But that one in particular,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you guys are pretty like feeling more fluid on the rest of the tune. There's
Yeah.
something about that one spot where you guys feel like it's like.
I think it's because we just made that change
Yeah.
recently,
Yeah.
so we're
Yeah.
just not quite as used to it.
Make
but-
sure that
Bill,
just
this
that
is
part in
exactly the
particular is
kick
like
pattern
one
thing
that
I
keeps
say I have
sticking
such a
out.
hard time adjusting.
That's the one.
Well, no, kick patterns in general,
Mhm.
when I have to change them on the fly. Like I could, if I wasn't so ingrained in playing it straight, which I never should have gotten so ingrained in it, then it's easy for me to switch. But it's once I get something get it in my noodle, it's like switching the
That'll
kick
help you.
pattern
Get
is
it
the
in his
hardest thing for
noodle.
me. But we're getting there. We're real close.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, said all. My losses it won't. Oh, God. Get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the other. I know how to make this work. And the beat is burning underneath my shirt. Oh,
After, like near the end, I also am awkward.
my shirt.
Probably so.
I can make this work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt.
Like,
Crash or something. Just like kind
Should
of-
we switch to the other camera?
yeah.
I can make this work, and the beat is burning underneath my shirt.
And it's like just those little. I think some of those fills just need to adjust to ending them on the eighth note.
On the-
you know?
yeah.
on the end.
Maybe I play more like this on most. Like,
So,
I'm
I would
very
also say maybe
sympathetic
think
about
about
it.
your fills less as fills and more of pickups. So like think of like da 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 sort of thing. So like
Yeah.
like maybe think of it like as a just and think of it even though like you're doing a fill, think of it as a pickup.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. How you feeling on this one, Ben? Big brain.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just technical shit trying to get it. you
Yeah.
know. But I mean, with to me, the thing is, so much of a tune like this is like internalizing the like
Yeah.
the groove. It's
Yeah.
like that's like the
This is a
powerhouse
trickier
thing.
one for us. Like it's more just groove, and I kind of
Mhm.
knew that. We often are more like parts and rocking, and this one's like more a groove to
Yeah.
me. Like
And there's a lot of pushing. There's a lot of like math to the where you guys are
Yeah.
using.
We're
Math rock!
Oh, we did it.
We're a math rock
It's just
fan!
addition and subtraction. There's no division going on. There's no
it's just an
Gordian
eighth
knob.
note.
To me, it's like this might be a song that like it just takes a little bit to like get in your bodies
Yeah.
and to feel right, because you don't want a song like this to feel stiff.
Yeah.
You know, like because it has such a like push
when a song
straight,
feels
push
stiff
straight, push.
inside.
And you have to be right on.
Yeah, it needs to
Yeah.
feel very confident with the way you guys are playing.
Yeah.
So
We just need to see how Trash Boat fits in.
That's the big
too.
But I think that would be. I think he'll be able to just slide on top of it.
That's sick. Piano.
100%.
I think that he'll be super
Well,
easy.
If we're gonna have him, he shouldn't do that because that's a synth one. Like as in like that's the easiest thing to program. There's no groove to it.
I don't know because I think that
we went through this whole thing on the Zoom with him with the like 30 electric piano.
yeah, I think that would sound sick.
Yeah.
I think that like
No, I agree.
Also,
I'm
I
just
think-
saying, yeah,
I think one of the things
right.
that seems to have been the goal for this record is to make analog a lot of what has been digital in the past.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
spend if we
take away some of that programmed aspect
if we
that
can try it live, we want to
heavily
try
so
it
rely
live.
on,
So-
you know. And we
Well-
can have a pre-recorded version to play live, but you know, let's keep it like
Never.
no.
I would die before I'd play with a backing track.
You put that on the record, everyone.
Never use them.
Hardcore realist.
That's right.
Um,
So I think maybe we just play it a couple more times. What do you think? Just
Yeah, but
go
how's
for it a
everyone
couple
feels?
more times.
You guys hungry? You guys?
not too. I'm.
Cause I'm going hungry.
We gotta finish this song before we earn our dinner, you know what I mean?
Well, and also we're
I
done with a
think-
reasonable time.
Well,
Because I think that we need to. I think that like taking like a quick 5, kind of drinking some water, shaking everything out, going back in there, doing it,
Coffee.
and then having time to like cut in the solo, maybe cut the solo, maybe cut the vocals, and then like kind of see how it fits.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Not that.
Scratch the
None of that.
vocals,
Yeah.
double solo.
Yeah.
We gotta get the right take and then do
Yeah.
It'll just be me and Benji soloing over the entire song. Still, this song doesn't
I-
fit you anymore.
I also would not feel like you guys should feel disappointed if you get the arrangement locked in and don't have a good recording of it today, like
Yeah.
where you feel like the mood is right, like because the arrangement of it is such a big thing. Like,
That is true. Because here's the thing:
and
if
it's
we
just sometimes it has to like osmify in your head.
if we lock in the arrangement, since we have everything set up, we could come in tomorrow and knock this out in 2 takes.
Yeah.
So if we get the arrangement, I mean, we could also do that tonight, but like I think that like
possible. I just don't feel disappointed about it. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
These kinds of changes are like they are very physical. They're like again like
For sure.
where pushes happen and don't happen. They're just like they're hard
Right.
to just like
Get
suddenly
into
be
it.
super confident with them. So I wouldn't feel like you guys should feel bummed out if it's like you get it right, but like you come in, you're like, well, I'm not really convinced by it. I don't know.
No, I hear you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But it has to be figured out.
It's an interesting one because I feel like we've had multiple versions of the song that were so close, but I think that this little change is the last thing that the song needed.
I think so too.
Like this song never quite felt fully right to me in demo form, and I think that it was this like it is a less is more and a lot tighter, everyone doing the same kind of thing, which is again also not something we do a lot of. Just like dun dun dun, like we do that in a section or something. We don't like the whole song is dun 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 dun.
Yeah, everything's very syncopated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and together, like all of us are together in a way that we haven't done a lot of stuff.
We're
So,
usually
like,
bad.
Yeah.
We
That's
are
the thing is
usually
we're
bad.
usually not good, and so this is different.
It's really hard to be good at doing something right.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not possible.
It's never mind.
It's not even possible.
Scrap the record.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
We're out of here.
We're
We're
done.
The live stream stays obviously, but we're not really
We're out
This
of
is
here. We'll just watch what Ben does after we leave.
Yeah.
Taking my notes.
Voyeuristic, yeah.
All right. Well,
ooh, I need some water.
Yeah.
Shut up.
let's shake
Get
a
some
few,
water.
My
and
guy.
then let's. It's just tricky. This one's a
In
little
the
hard for me to
background.
play without the vocals.
Yeah.
But it's hard for him to
Why?
get the right take if we're a little bit off. But we could get something. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that we should make our way through
A full pass.
cut of vocals at this tempo,
Yeah.
and then I would really love to hear
Bump it
one
up.
with a 2 beat per minute increase. Actually, what we could do is just play part of the song
Part of the song has it a little faster.
at 127,
That's true.
and just sort of like just the beginning of the song. See how it feels.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. Like the more you're playing it, the more it's kind of like sinking in. But
Sitting together.
I do know that you guys are playing in front of the beat a bit, so I'm just
Yeah.
curious to see what it
Yeah.
what it was.
I'm down to try.
Well, and we rarely play with minimal tempo increases because we do so much. We've had a history of doing so much like that. We play 2
Right.
track wise and stuff like that. So once those are established, you can't really just bump it up 2.
Totally.
So that was the whole goal of doing it this way. Is also
Have some flexibility.
yeah, does it need to be
Right.
2 beats per minute faster? Because I think those are important shifts that we have struggled to
Right.
implement in the past.
Also, yeah, just to make everyone feel better, we've got 2 things for the last day, and one of them is Jesus Jane, which is like a minute.
Yeah.
So we need to record 1 minute of one song.
Yeah.
And I'm probably not even gonna play that live. I'll probably just come in after y'all track it, just so I can sit on top of it, so y'all can
It
knock
should
through
be
that
very
first part,
fast, yeah.
and then I can just take my time.
This
on it.
is, I actually
For
knew
you.
this would be a harder one.
I
We're all
think
here.
I think that is the thing. I'm glad that we're actually only focusing on this one today.
We obviously
Yeah.
have orchestrated this whole thing to make these 4 days as
Stressful as
possible,
possible.
as efficient as possible. At what level of snow are you going to be like, gents, we need to reconsider?
It's a tough call because I'm comfortable, reasonably comfortable,
Right.
getting around in snow.
How is the city about
It's-
getting rid of snow?
It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, I feel that.
You hear that,
folks?
It'll be
Watch
like
the second part of your
Well, I'll
sentence.
say 95 and 395. It's all gonna be fine because cars never stop there, so it's not. By midday, it's gonna be fine, don't you think? Like, I mean, I've never driven on 95.
It's
and
been like 20 degrees
yeah, that's true.
for the past like
Yeah,
3 days.
you're right.
So whatever is coming down, if they have not done a good job of getting
Yeah.
like the anti-freezing stuff down,
It's on
it'll
the
be a
sidewalks.
disaster.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Myrtle
I-
Bowser, please.
Yeah.
I beg of you.
It's just always
When's
I would have gotten a big laugh for the DC.
It's supposed to snow tomorrow.
So Ben,
Kind of aggressively.
we're also pretty comfortable too.
I have
in
an
terms of
all-wheel drive
timing.
car.
So if you're comfortable, I mean, I grew up in Indiana, so snow's no. it's a
Wait, you
friend
grew
of
up in
mine,
Indiana?
As I said, I have all-wheel
I try to work
drive
that
and
into
pretty
every
low to the ground, so I'm not gonna
conversation.
like. I'm not gonna go into a skid very easily. So
Corn snow, Indiana,
and, you know,
that's
I'm
what
comfortable with-
yeah.
I'm comfortable with getting up early and taking my time driving. If that's what I need. Yeah.
Corn snow.
Where are
That's the
you
way to
guys?
do it.
Where are you all staying?
We're in Fairfax.
Yeah.
In Fairfax?
I think I'm actually probably. How long is your drive?
Aren't you in like Falls Church?
With 33 minutes.
So 33 minutes for both of us. Just
yeah.
kind of literally
Yeah.
like it's about 30 minutes.
Well,
on a clear day.
we should just keep our eyes open,
Sure.
for what stuff is supposed to be like tomorrow. There obviously with DC, it's always impossible to like forecast it.
Yeah, how that's
possibly,
gonna
it's
go.
never really accurately done. So, low end is a couple inches, which was whatever. High end is like 8 to 12 inches.
That is good.
Not
That
good.
is
Not
good
just
for us.
It's a
That's
snow day.
good.
It's
Little less
definitely a snow
promising.
day.
Yeah.
And another thing that I don't want to do is start the day and be stuck here.
Yeah.
That is true as well.
You know, to be honest, I kind of do want that. But I understand
I'm
why
here
you don't
enough.
want that.
I'm here
enough.
So that's just another thing to consider. I don't really care about driving in snow because I'm pretty comfortable with it. It's just like what the city does. and,
Sure.
like,
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
what the possibility is like coming in and just being like fucked.
Yeah.
It gets to be like 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock, it's still 20 degrees outside, and it's just like fucking blizzard.
Yeah.
It'll be a nightmare. I mean, the place can sleep people, but it can't sleep that many people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of forest fish in there. I don't know. I'm just
I mean,
saying.
these couches do turn into beds. So.
Yeah, I mean,
There
I
you
could.
go.
Really?
I'm like if we need to, I got a
Just
bag.
trying to spoon
I got
it,
an overnight bag. If
But
literally
I'm just
worst
gonna
comes
say
to
that like I'm not into that.
Oh yeah.
I'm not trying to
Yeah.
sleep at the studio with like 7 other people in the middle of the night.
During COVID.
Yeah, not into it.
Why not?
So, we have to
No
be a
problem
little
with
bit
it.
conservative.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Like other times of the year, I mean, any other year where it was like health stuff wasn't an issue, whatever. It's probably not an issue.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but people sleeping in
No, you're good. Of
industrial
course.
stuff,
Of course.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
it's probably a bad idea.
I don't think we're trying to do that.
So we just have to play by your mind.
Yep.
But I think a later start time though is probably a good call if you're talking about doing like noon. So.
Yeah, noon is what we were saying. Yeah.
So we can get a better sense of what's going on.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
By then it
Hopefully
should be.
Barkeys can also.
Yeah, right.
that'd be cool.
Is he like local right now or is he out of town?
He lives in Falls Church, but I saw something on the live stream that said he was in Pennsylvania. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure what
He's
this
a-
is.
No,
Video
well, it was
for-
recorded in
Well,
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
I was just saying, I don't know if it's live
Oh,
or
is
if
it
it's,
not?
if it's
No,
like a
yeah,
live.
I'm pretty sure that
Like
yeah,
a
that was all
live
recorded.
stream.
Yeah, so they do those pre-recorded a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I was under the impression Will Yip's live stream thing was actually done live for the most part.
I mean,
Or maybe he just like, you know.
Right, so we'll just all have to communicate tomorrow. And
Yep.
sort of see what-
We'll figure it out.
we can open up a thread too,
I'm
maybe.
against
tonight.
communication.
All right.
Cool. Well, you know,
Yeah, so I don't have a good answer, but like, I don't really care.
I may have just forwarded.
I just wanted to
Do not
get.
want
If
to- Might have to make
I mean,
more.
even if you'd been like, "Hey, I can't drive
How
this
much
at all,"
coffee
we
do
would
you
have.
have today?
This is
We
only
would
my
expect that.
third cup.
Uh,
Second and a two and a half. I've had 2.5 cups at this point.
Get you here.
Why did you think there's not coffee?
Getting on my sled.
Exactly. Yeah. Just going real
Time to
slow.
the hitch.
Just, yep.
Time to that Baja hitch.
Yep. Fine.
Does the Baja have a hitch?
Oh yeah, it does.
Gotta be. It's gotta be.
Dude.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
actually looked at that myself once. I was like, that thing's got a hitch.
I mean, hey,
Wow.
you can't go wrong.
I am impressed, Subaru.
Well, it's a bummer that like only half the cameras are working. But
I know.
Damn, yeah.
Is that what was that the workaround to make it go, or is that just an additional issue?
So the ones we were running with SD are just like not working at all. So
It's running as a webcam, so we can't record out of it right now.
Bummer. Well, we can save the live stream, obviously.
That's true. And Gabe, if you want to walk around and get some footage too.
yeah, sure.
That'd be great.
Outside of the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to a card.
Cool.
Just so we get something from the day that's like
Oh.
full.
Yeah, dude.
Fascinating.
Yeah. So I'll have to pull it out and test it on
Pull this whole thing out.
just the switcher and a couple little things.
Okay.
Most of the stuff stayed in.
Unfortunate, just for the sake of relaxing.
Oh my goodness.
So it goes. You guys just tell me what you want to do. I'm ready whenever. Voice is nice and
Did
warmed
we
up.
say we were taking a fiver or?
I think
or-
so.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe that was part of it.
I've been taking
Right
Yeah,
now,
a little
it's
bit further,
5 minutes.
So are you guys thinking if that's the only other camera you guys get, you're gonna move that to some other location or something? For
I have no
I
idea.
think he's gonna walk around and
Yeah.
just get some other
Well,
stuff.
I get some
got it.
footage outside. The
Okay.
stream.
Um,
If I'm like opening that door and stuff, is that gonna mess up the recording?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
okay.
just want to be there in there before
Yeah, so
we
just
get
yeah,
started.
just
Okay.
just get
I
it
would,
into a
yeah,
fixed position.
put your,
Got you.
headphones in.
Whew.
And he probably needs to be careful he's not walking from the room next to him.
You hit that.
Or
Oh.
like the pole. most likely.
Do you want to just do some footage after the recording?
I think we'll have a few more where we're just running through,
Okay.
so we can do those. And then
Baby.
Get some-
Slam this coffee down all night long.
Yeah, that's fine.
To be fair, that's what I've been doing a bunch lately. And it has not been good for my health.
Kind of,
Ugh.
like, White Reaper rock
Yeah.
tones that were
Yeah, I like that.
we envisioned for
I
this.
think the snare is like something pretty sweet.
Yeah, it sounds really. Got outside of the close mic, it seems to have a lot of depth, which is nice.
Yeah, that snare drum sounds really cool.
So right there, Nick, the first thing I gotta get is dun do get do get do get.
Make sure you get that kick drum in
Yeah.
there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that second kick is super important. So it's not feel weird at the beginning.
I'm not having any fun.
This is the hallway. Make sure I'm doing anything for this song.
Can I hear what the 4038 sound like?
The 4038s.
Yeah. I like the sound of that room. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
And those are so like three-dimensional and
Right. Well, it's yeah, that
and
bloodline.
bloodline. They're just like
Yeah.
very natural and
Yeah. And
Very
it,
cool.
yeah.
yeah, that's pretty sweet.
They're just not too bright.
It's tough in the room that I'm recording drums right now. There isn't much length to how I can get a drum kit sound in front of, or like I can get up to like 3.5 feet tops in front of the drum kit, which is just like
barely
Oh
enough.
yeah.
So I'm not able to get a lot of width.
Have
on
you
the
ever
kit.
tried to space them towards the wall though? At that point,
Facing the drums towards the.
facing the mics towards the wall.
I've done that a couple
So you're
times.
just
I've also,
getting a reflection.
I definitely like facing a pair of like cardioid condensers away from the kit, and that kind of like helps get the room.
You go out and
I'm a good gather kind of guy.
Oh yeah, nice. Good and gather.
Are you not
You know, I'm a big fan of the
Target brand?
no, there's this brand, I think it's Sweet Earth. They have a vegan, no,
Sometimes
sometimes, that's what probably
I do the same. I do the same thing. Sometimes it's like that something that is vegan.
vegetarian all the time, vegan, probably 70% of the time.
I've gotten burned a lot. Yeah, this is 30%.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking extremely, like, there's 30% of my time I'll yeah, so the Sweet Earth has corn and
That's a good deal. Cauliflower pizza.
yeah, they can be very efficient.
I can't do the cauliflower pizza.
Just like sometimes they just don't cook well.
Another good one is giant.
I'll say that vegan cheese, it's rare. There's a few that are good, but so many.
Some of the ones from Whole Foods are
They're
pretty
so,
good.
some of them are so
They can be difficult to find though.
It just feels like eating plastic or something.
Yeah.
It seems very like synthetic about it.
I don't have a lot of.
We do. My wife and I do this thing. That's it's like a meal delivery thing.
Do you do Hello Fresh or Every Plate
We
or?
do purple carrot.
Yeah.
Interesting recipes.
You know, the face man of Purple Carrot.
What's that?
You know, who's the face of Purple Carrot?
No. Who?
Tom Brady. He's vegan.
Is he really?
He's vegan for like the.
He never struck me as a vegan kind of
I've
guy.
known that for a long time. I don't know why. Maybe
He's like a. When I picture Tom Brady in my mind, he is like shoveling hot dogs into his mouth.
Yeah, mine's definitely not for health. It's
We
like
would've gone
100% moral reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Pretty much
Totally get that.
Like, if it was moral, I would just fucking eat the worst. That's why I'm excited for lab grown meat to come around.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
I'll be all
Well, that'll be an interesting line that gets drawn. I don't mean like divisive. I just mean it'll be interesting to see where people fall on either side of that. No,
I guess that also has like kind of like a playing God kind of aspect to it. To a
I mean,
certain
I
extent,
think it's
that
great.
people freak out. That other people will freak out about. I don't give a shit.
I've heard interesting arguments about GMO vegetables too.
Say that again.
Oh, yeah, the double strap, dude.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna do something. I used up the last beer creamer. I'm happy to bring some more tomorrow.
Isn't there like a, oh, really? No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I used up the shitty. All right. It was creamer. You know? I'm more of a So I actually played the I wonder how good this is game, and I was like,
Does it smell alright?
it smelled alright. It tastes fine. But yeah. So, worth.
I'm not worried about it. I use the other stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, if there's anything I eat up, it's you. I have a tendency to eat a lot, so if I am that guy, I don't hesitate to tell you so.
Shout out to Peter. Once more onto the breach, dear friends.
to the.
The switcher. So it's just these longer cables.
Are they just failing?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering
You
if
know, one thing I'm wondering is
the
some
length.
HDMIs. Yeah, well, so it could be the length, but also some HDMIs can be directional. So maybe they're
Oh, they're
switching
backwards.
the direction they need to be. We made a mistake probably.
Yeah, does it, I mean, do you need amplifiers, or can they run, or is it like super long?
Run in theory, like the guy in Lawrence from said that he had it worked for him up to 50 feet no problem.
Okay, yeah.
With his, so I would, if you had it work for you, he also said that 2 of them, the cable themselves didn't work right.
Interesting.
And so, I think I got a couple of those cables, so figuring back out now, like, what do I need to reconfigure?
Right.
It looks like we're starting to journey, so I was able to test that, figure that out, so that's good. I'll just take it home with me tonight, and since we only have one input working,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a huge loss to reset it up when we get back. This battery out. Also, by the way, this last input or power on that.
Not working?
Yeah.
I've noticed it's a little finicky here and there. So.
Yeah. So I just checked, the inputs work fine.
Okay.
So that means it must be with the cabling. And HDMI can, depending on the type, can be directional. So you might sort of switch the direction that the cables are. As opposed to doing it, so I guess while we're doing this, we want to go ahead and just get these that we can take up, if we want to go ahead and take them up and just bring them in here.
Okay.
We'll just bring them in here. Cool. So we're going to start playing, I think.
Okay.
But if you want to do that and then get some gimbal stuff, don't worry about testing it.
Okay.
But we'll just go through these real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I will. Don't mind if I.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting on one person. Taking a quick break. And then I'm ready. Okay, well, how am I? Band full of drummers, who knew?
Look at all your people. You squash it now, before they try to steal your responsibility.
Yeah. There's a song I'm excited for. I think we're gonna do. I guess tomorrow we're gonna work on it. Hopefully. And it has blend drums in the verses.
Oh, cool.
And so what I'm thinking is for like the transition in that, instead of doing like a fill with a Lin drum or something like that, to like have a bit of a transition, having like squashed rooms on a drum sound, and so like a super unnatural, distorted, crunchy drum.
Super
like,
blown out. Yeah, that thing might be the guy to use.
What is that?
This is this crazy piece of equipment by this company called Overstare, who are they're brilliant and they're genius, man. This field effect compressor there is bonkers. So that is like this weird. So there's two preamps in it.
Okay.
But then there's the stereo resonance filtering.
Oh, interesting.
And EQ.
Yeah.
Compression. And 4 different kinds of saturation.
Oh wow.
And then there's a mix matrix for all
that. That sounds exactly like what I was looking for that sound. Yeah, he's looking for me.
Oh.
I apologize on the table. We'll get it in just a moment.
And I've got you guys at 127. So why don't you just like play part of the song and see how it goes?
Well, I think we're just gonna try to like go for it.
Okay.
And then get it,
Okay.
So don't tell them. We'll just get it.
Okay.
I don't doubt it, as you would say. Ben Green, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, sir. Sorry, I have the talkback mics down because they're just like crazy sounding.
For that very beginning part, so I'm doing 8 notes on the hi-hat. 16 notes?
That's 8 notes, right?
Yeah, 8 notes. Yes. But should I go or like skip? Should I go or it's basically, do I skip that 8 note?
I don't know. I don't have a good
I would say
answer.
the second one personally.
Whatever.
So it comes in on the snare.
I don't know.
Oh, so like, yeah, it feels a little weird to hit with that kick drum pickup there, so. I think I might like that better. I don't know. They both might be fine.
We'll do it without this time.
They both maybe just totally
Let's
okay.
get this episode started. Everybody? Has anybody seen that clip on Twitter where it's 2 guys like talking about nothing for 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's great.
Just like adjusting the mic the entire time.
And what I get from that,
Yeah.
if you hear me,
Right. Yeah. Which I do. Yeah. And that's why it's important to talk about these sorts of things. You know? That's why I suggest.
this is another run through, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Yes, Fred.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really love if it's over. It's over, but you know where to find my door. It's over, it's over, but I know that you want some more. Tell me
I say great.
Right, so guys, that was at 127. Yeah, how did that feel?
That's like that movie where he says, "Hey, I changed it on you." And 37 hours, yeah. Where he saws his arm off.
It's a yes. Yes.
I'd say let's play through it at that tempo again and see how we feel about it.
I can leave the vocals where they
Just
are.
leave the vocals in, yeah. We started at the right place, so.
Let me just make sure you
Oh.
do it. Yep. Okay. Cool.
4, and then the clicks, and then it's me.
Yep. Okay, let me just.
Oh my god.
The talkback is
Sorry about that, people.
When the talkback is on, it's literally like.
It's crazy. It's kind of sick. Hit the toms whenever it's on.
But I like it.
Every time he turns it on, I'm just gonna go.
It's pretty sick.
They got the in the air tonight drum sounds. The talkback on.
You got
Oh,
that
they got
SSL compressor on the.
Yeah, Hey, can you play a breakbeat with the talkback on real fast?
Sounds crazy.
Phil, you're not going to be singing, but I have a mic for you to talk to them. All right?
What's this?
I said
You can still talk.
Yeah, I'll have like the input monitor on.
So you'll still be live. So don't.
Okay. Let's hit it. Let's do it.
No Falcon.
You don't need to sing, but you can need to talk and say something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You guys ready?
Great.
Twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never the time. Took my life into a case before. I'm lost and never had love before. She knocked right down my door. Not perfect, but it's worth not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know this isn't over at all.
changed a setting on my delay pedal, and I think it like cleaned it up in a way that I thought. It's just it's that slinky sound. It's just.
So do you guys want to go do another take all the way from the beginning again?
Sorry, I realized you might not first.
I did.
The third verse.
You want to try the third verse?
Yeah, third verse to the end.
And then we're gonna do another whole take of it, right?
Yeah. That's not final. That's just for me to.
I got you. I'll pre-roll you like let's see.
Over today.
Is that okay to start you right there? Cool.
This isn't the actual take yet.
Yeah, they're just practicing.
Over today. Said, oh, coming lost is anymore. Oh, get a house in the suburbs. I can't play soccer with the others.
If I'm being honest, I feel like past the fill going into the, I feel like you're maybe trying a little too hard. Yeah, you did. I just feel like trying to add all the fill. My solo is gonna kind of do a thing where it's not ever gonna be like.
We were actually saying on the way here, we think it should fade out quick, like not super quick, but like 8 bars in, it starts fading out.
Maybe. I mean, we'll see
Yeah.
there. But so I mean, so basically, my solo is gonna be pretty.
Can we do that same stuff?
Same section?
I think, Colin, you could just really like add some more crashes in between the bells. But not like add it in every time you hit a kick, or every other time you hit a kick. Even kind of halfway in between there too.
All right,
let's give it a.
Same place, is that correct?
Same place.
Then it's over today. Said, oh, coming lost is anymore. Oh, get a house in the suburbs. I can't play soccer with the others. No, this is it over.
play back what you guys just played too.
Or even it could ba 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 ba. I don't know. I like the quickie tempo. Yeah. Because that's more like. Because what I like is the first part is a really Colin style thing, but then it falls back into the groove, and I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
that's fair. It's too much. All right, same place one more time if you don't mind.
Yep, you got it, man.
Go to the right.
I'd like to not blow out my headphones. That'd be great. I would.
It's weird. Weird you don't want that. Okay. You ready?
Yes, sir.
But then it's over today. Cut my losses and it won't go back. Get a house in the suburbs that I can play soccer with the others.
I think that fill is gonna work. Yeah, because everyone kind of played that right there, and it sounded pretty cool. I said because everybody kind of played that together right there, and it seemed sort of cool. If everyone gets on that, like, I think it'll work out nicely.
We might be getting something.
We're starting to get some.
Yeah. I would really like that.
Okay.
Like everybody down a whole cup of coffee before we do this.
All right. We all tuned up?
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Twice that I'm not having fun. Say alright, this was never love if it's over, it's over, but you know where to find my door. It's over, but I know that you want some more. It's over, and I've said it's over before. My life into a hazy platform. I'm lost and never had love before. She's knocking right down my door. It's not perfect, it's working not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all. I've got the slave name, she's got a dance name. She bought the party I set the way. With her hands on my hands, I know I've got to stay. It's over, it's over. It's over, it's over today. Come lost and said it won't over. Get a house in the suburbs, I can't play soccer with the others. It's working. No, this isn't over at all.
Start into another one if you mind.
Yeah.
Just a couple of the back.
Yep.
Remember, solos is fun.
Yeah. I don't know why before that was a
Don't overthink it. I thought it stayed the same the whole time because we workshopped it.
Well,
So
in the solos, it's the one because we landed on the one. So.
oh, okay.
See.
You good? You good?
Told her twice that I'm not having fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love. If it's over, but you know where to find my door. It's over, but I know that you want some more. And I said it's over before. My life
That one and do another.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah.
Do we want to have Ben? Well, what were you gonna say, Ben? Actually,
I just had a couple thoughts about some things. Why don't you do one more take and we can talk a little bit, okay?
okay. And also, are we settled on 127? I just want to. I realize.
I think so.
Feels pretty good to me.
It's better. It's better.
It just
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I felt like we kind of quickly went into it, and I just wanted to make
feels like it's floating through stuff a little bit better.
way better.
I agree.
Okay.
Get a couple in there.
If you start doing it, I'm just gonna turn my headphones.
Want me to pop it on and off while you play?
All right, let's do it. I don't actually hate
Is
that.
that pretty sweet?
We got to get through this.
Okay, we'll work with that. Can I hear the AC30 real quick? Okay, so there's like a delay on that or something like
Yeah, I've got a slap back on
Cool.
it.
Okay.
Is it too loud? Do you want me to play?
No, I was just making sure there wasn't like because it has like a little bit of like a digital vibe to it, so I was
Yeah,
I
I
was
think it is
worried-
the digital delay setting.
I was worried it was like something internal that was.
No, I'm hearing everything
Okay.
right when I'm playing.
All right, here we go, guys.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never meaning of it. You told her, but you know where to find my door. Told her, but I know that you want some more. Told her, and I said it's over. My luck into a hands don't fall. I've been lost and never had love before. She knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, but not to feel so hurt anymore. I know this isn't over at all. Slowly, she's got a dancing. She parted herself away with a payment on my hands. I know I've got to stay. It's over, it's over. It's over, it's over today. Couple losses and a hope. Oh, get a house in the suburbs. I can play soccer with the others. But no, this isn't over at all. Oh.
Do you guys want to listen back to this?
Right, Ben?
I'm sorry, say again?
If no one else fucked up, I could punch a little bit, right?
Yeah, and there's some stuff I want to talk about too.
Okay.
But this is all generally much more together than before.
You want to come in there?
Yeah, please. Yeah, a million times closer.
We're starting to learn a song. All right.
Told her twice and I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really nothing for time. Tell me, but you know it.
Sorry, that for me, I don't need to accent anything differently. I just need to do cat do, but I hesitated a little bit. Anyway.
In the
It's more
part where it
like
goes to the end.
when it
the end
switches,
key.
yeah.
Told her twice and I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really nothing for time. Tell me, but you know where to find my door. But I know that you want some more. Tell me, and I said my life into a I'm lost in their love. She knocked down my door. Not good, but not to feel so hurt anymore. I know this isn't over at all. Losses and it won't go down. In a house in the suburbs, I didn't play soccer with the other team. Spread no, this isn't over at all.
Yeah.
Do we want to?
Yeah, I just want to hear it again.
What are you just want to hear it?
Yeah.
You guys
Is there anything specific that you want to talk about?
That's what I'm trying to pin down a couple.
Okay, guys.
Okay. Yeah.
I was just curious if I should be listening for
Oh,
anything.
my feet hurt.
Told her twice and I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really nothing for time. Tell me, but you know where to find my door. It's over, suburbs. I can't play soccer with the other team. No, this isn't over.
Okay, the first thought that I have.
Hey, Colin.
Right here.
Oh, sorry.
The first, or at least the first
Sorry, I
question
thought
that
you were
that I have maybe is, so there's a little like joiner at the end of each chorus. Right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that section, each time it happens, and it happens at the end of the bridge too, right? But after that fill that you do, right? Isn't it like the same part after that?
Yeah. Gotta go.
It's the same thing, right?
Yep.
It's like a
It's
little,
the same as the intro.
it's like a little turnaround, right?
That's a little
Yep.
motif.
I'm wondering if that part needs to change on the cymbal or something each time, like to open it up and let it kind of breathe a little bit. Like hats open up or go to like a gentle ride thing. Because it feels a little like the hats are getting a little like,
Continuous.
yeah. And I just wonder if that might add up to a little bit of the dynamic, you know what I mean, of the part. Like if it was.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really lovely for time. But you know where to find my door. It's over, but I know that you want some more. It's over, I've said it's my life into a baseball.
You know what I mean? So there's like a clear dividing line between the like each
No, this
section.
probably doesn't really affect it too much, but just to paint a bigger picture, there is, if there is a riff at all, it's the piano part that's that comes in at that part. So that is a nice dynamic change.
That does
That's
give it
being-
a shift, I will
And,
say that.
and the other thing I'll say is I do feel like the entire song having hi-hat and then up at the very end when it changes to the ride kind of gives that ending kind of a bit of a lift.
It does
And I
elevate it.
feel like it's
like
it's
Amy
almost
Schumer's
nice
where
to
you
have
wait for
that
guitar.
payoff
Well,
kind of
they
wait
said
until
we
the
could also
end.
try, I can do one quick pass of it if you want to bump it in and listen to it.
And there's that section that comes after that.
Yeah.
So you could, and then it does it like two passes of that, and then you go to the part where you're adding the snare drum in.
Yep.
You're on the bell.
Yep.
You know, you could just still keep that more like straightforward, like ride or something like that,
Yeah.
and it could still transition up from there.
So
Like,
you don't like that extra snare head?
no, I do.
Oh, sorry.
What would happen at the end after the last one where you do that cool fill?
Hey, cool Phil.
So it's right before. Keep it the same.
Gotcha. You're just saying I could be on the ride, but then also still bring it up.
Yeah, because I think it will still step it up if you go to that bell and you're doing the extra snare drum where you do it. But like the reason I'm bringing it up is because like maybe it would be a worry that it wouldn't step up enough in the very end. But I think it will, as long as you're kind of like just straight and straightforward each time that part comes in, like on the ride or something. Like not like heavy,
So,
just like a little more lush, a little more open up.
I agree. In general, my whole theme for this song was reserved, but that
Yeah.
doesn't mean not do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can do both.
I think I should try it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be able to know it up here, and if I like it better. So.
Is it possible to do the next hour of full takes and Colin does some with, some without, and we can kind of suss that out, or are we not even
No, I
going
think
to
we should
tonight?
just do one with it.
But every time we do one, it becomes doing it 5 time.
This is why I
And
wonder
so,
if we
yeah,
should just go section by section and
for this song.
yeah, and just like get a kick ass first intro and first verse. I actually feel like this one's pretty close.
Yeah.
The intro is really good on this one. Like to me, the intro of this one's fucking like.
And I'm also okay,
Kicking
personally
ass.
okay with the hi-hat on the intro because it's the first
Agreed.
Yep.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's really just about like making some dividing lines, like thematically, right?
Yeah,
like
sure.
between those parts, like where you're responding to some of the
When
instrumentation.
you, just so I know, I'm open to doing section by section. How do you typically track that for?
We would just punch.
Just
Yeah, I'd
so let
pretty-
me play along.
Yeah, I'd bring you back like 8, 10 measures, whatever makes sense, and play along and get to it. Just like really focus on
Yeah.
making sure that we're like,
Nailing each.
yeah, so each part just like feels right because like to me, I think we would probably be going through and punching like a bunch of little spots
As
where the
opposed-
feeling's a little off or something, you
Yeah.
know, like.
Could we just real quick, because everyone's in here right now, let me go do one take of just like the first time it goes to that section
Yeah.
in the middle of the song, and then we can all listen
From the
to
beginning to
That
that.
way we know and we
Yep.
don't have to keep coming in and out.
Totally.
So is it just Colin that's doing this right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was
I do.
half paying attention.
Yeah, worry.
I apologize. Whew. Oh.
You do what?
No, it's okay. We can all imagine the key part.
Well, see, that's the thing is I think that we should record this and then we should play to this as opposed to like I think that he needs to slot in here as opposed and we just spend a little time with him like really making sure he follows that as opposed to
That's the right idea.
letting him
Yep.
do his own thing, you know.
Yeah, just like real like
All
simple.
track
Yeah.
book. Track book. Okay. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And you do like a cool fill to get into the next part like you usually do. I think it's helpful. I think it's helpful, yeah. Sorry, hold on.
His name is Andrew. I really just call him Andrew. I know the track book for a long time, so.
That's cool.
Can you say it again, man?
Like more straight than.
I honestly I don't. Both are fine. I think. To me. Yeah, I'm ambivalent about which one it should be. It can be both. I think.
So where's coming in at the?
Let me just play from the beginning.
Yeah, do you want me to do a full pass?
No, not necessarily. I was just gonna say. I thought you said to do it from the beginning up to that point. See how it felt.
Okay.
To the ride part.
Yeah, yeah.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really love if you tell me, but you know where to find my door. It's over, but I know that you want some more. Tell me, and I've said it's over.
It's right there. Yeah.
Very nice. It's nice.
I'm mopping what you're spilling here.
It's the talk back on.
Sorry, what?
You heard, man.
It's nice.
That's his freaking catchphrase.
We can't hear you,
I
sorry.
haven't heard you say it in a while.
Yeah.
I just want. Can we do it one more time just for me? Because I just want to hear it a little bit cleaner.
Yep. Same place. On the top.
Can I get a real shot on me scratching my belly for the live stream?
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really love if you tell me, but you know where to find my
I didn't even know. Good to meet
You
you.
have no idea, huh?
I didn't know
Already thought
that
it.
was plausible.
I'm gonna say it. Fox answered that.
I'm gonna say it.
Wow. I didn't say I was gonna mean it. I just was gonna say it.
Don't blame the
The
tool.
other question was
Blame
about
the tool man.
you get the kick and snare at the same time.
I'm not sure I'm loving that.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It was like feeling a little weird to me when I wasn't doing it, or sounding weird to me when we were listening back. But it's not the way I naturally play.
Like the part where you're like flooring
Like
the
in the
flooring.
verse.
Yeah, it feels a little like clunky or something.
Okay, I mean it's not how I naturally play.
Yeah. And I think like I think you could like really like make a choice about where the hi-hats are in the beginning into the verse. So like maybe like just make them a little more contrasty.
Okay, that's kind of what I was starting to on this.
Yeah.
Making them up more.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Or maybe like really dig in with the stick in the
just,
first
and then
part.
keep them
and then,
super tight.
yeah.
And you get back to
You hear that like Ringo
Twice and I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never enough.
your snare still is hitting in
But
that
it's making
200
it.
hertz area, so
I
it's you know.
So let's listen on.
Twice and I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never enough. If you tell me, but you know where to find my gold. But you know where to find my gold.
And I wonder if after that, if there's something you should do to link that long break. You know, or something to just like string it together. You know? Right here.
But you know where to find my gold.
Something to just kind of like fill the ear space because it's a little like it's like a little bit empty.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a nice, nothing like complicated, but just something drummy, you know, like drum beat guy thing.
But you know where to find my gold. But I know that you want some more. And I've said so. My life is a ball. I'm lost and never had love. So now I'm right down my door. It's not perfect, it's working. Not.
What's that?
What do you think of the flat?
I think that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I was thinking. Like second verse, start bringing in
Sure.
stuff like that. But I could do that same in that because it's the same area that you were talking about being a little bridge, I think, right?
To me, the thing that I hear is after those, just to kind of
So
like,
yeah, that's where this one I'm flat.
yeah. I'd say the first one, just maybe keep it a beat so that it's not like an obvious fill or anything.
Yeah.
You know, but just like keep the beat going and just like fill it in. I think maybe to keep your ear interested.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
Can I propose something?
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna get through this tonight. So what if we did revivalism, so that tomorrow we can really be smooth on this kind of stuff? Because
I don't know, I
we're
feel
making some talks. We're talking right now as if like we're maybe gonna need to sit on some things. The conversation you two just had. So
What? No, I don't
you were
think
just
I know
saying
what's
things like maybe we do this, whereas we kind of need to know what we're gonna do. And I think you're right. Let's not rush. But
That's not what I'm saying.
No.
I didn't mean it in that way. At least I meant like
just.
This I wasn't thinking it was a big change.
Okay.
It was just
Yeah.
keep
It's
it
like
keep
yeah,
it
go.
syncopation.
Yeah,
We don't even get it. I'm just saying like
I'm just thinking, me personally, punching my way through a song is not a 40-minute endeavor.
How do you feel? I
So-
feel like we could. I feel like we're close, personally.
You guys tell me. I'm trying to set realistic expectations for myself and how I can.
I think
Think
16
about- 'cause
right
we're-
now would be really
we're-
hard.
Okay.
Should-
Personally.
Do another song.
It'd be more like
I'll
doing
say
this kind of thing on another song, so that by the time we get to this tomorrow, we're not having this kind of a conversation because we've kind of simmered and let it sit for two things. Was my thinking, but I would definitely open other ideas.
Well, I'll say this. I don't think that this song is ready to be played a full take yet, because I think that we would be needing to go back and punch stuff no matter what. Like I don't think we're at the place where it's going to be like, oh, that was a great full take, and we have like 2 punches. I think it'd be more like we have like 6 punches, 7 punches in like small sections. So like to me, the like live take of this, we're not quite there yet. You know what I mean? Like I think that's why my suggestion was like to make best use of time is just like let's just like make sure we get a really good first verse, intro and first verse, and then like make sure we get a really good chorus, and then make sure we get a really good second verse.
So you weren't even saying a final version, doing that for the final version. You were saying
Yeah.
do that to make sure we have.
I would
the
hope
verse.
so. I would think like it
And
would be
then-
cool to have like to see if we could go for like just like you know,
The
and even
whole
if
thing.
you don't get the whole song like tonight or whatever, just like at least we have like really good first half of the song or something.
But the final version would be punched takes.
So
or-
let me. Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to make sure.
I just
understand
don't
what
think
you
that
just said.
yes.
No.
What I'm saying
Yes.
is I don't think it makes sense to have you guys play the song in its entirety over and over and
I
over
agree.
again right now.
But are you saying we'd get one that we'd listen back to and then go for one that's all the way through? Or are you saying the final version would be punched through, like by section by section?
Well, it's your call. If it were me and like I was approaching this like this,
Pretend like we have all the time in the world. Just
What would you do?
oh, all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Well, then I would say, yeah, let's just get, let's get a take that like we have all the arrangement like that on, and you guys can live with it, and then
So
get it another time.
here's my other thing that I'm thinking, if I'm being honest. I'm now feeling like tomorrow's not going to happen.
Are you looking at shit?
Yes. And so now I'm worried
Oh,
about.
you've got the snow sweats, dude.
Yeah, we're not only not finished with the thing that we were gonna. It's all good. This is all good. This is kind of me working through where my mind's at, and also tomorrow might not happen. I don't want to say it's not. I just want to be realistic and honest.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go through revivalism because I think we're gonna have this same conversation about that,
I just think.
and then by the time we hit tomorrow or Monday, we're sailing through things in a way that is more. We've slept on them. They're in our bones a little bit more. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. And I'm also not playing the song, so I don't mean to be like play a different song now.
No,
Yeah.
so I would just say it would be really hard for me to switch personally, and I worry without having 100% down what we're wanting to do on this song, we might not get some of those nuances if we don't get them now.
Yeah.
Because right now it's like very much in my mind what I want it to be.
I'm with you. I mean, I feel
Okay.
like we're all
So
like
that's what-
laser focused on
Yeah.
this
Here,
song.
worst comes to
it.
worst,
Yeah.
tomorrow
So
we
my-
can have long ass Zoom calls about stuff like revivalism.
It would
We
be cool
can't
to
come
be
in.
able to walk away from tonight with the print of this song
Yeah.
to listen to overnight.
And what do you think? Okay. So the
And-
print is to listen to. The print is not to have
And
it
we're-
our final.
Unless it's just amazing.
Right. Okay.
Like
Like,
unless
that's the
like
thing
what
is,
we
like,
record is just like fucking sick. and
I
we're
think
like,
that we
hell
should
yeah.
aim for like, just getting a print, but like being I don't think we should be limiting ourselves by like, oh, we're not trying to get a final take, or oh, we are trying to. I think we just need to get a print, and then like maybe we fucking love it,
Or maybe like the first half of it's really good, and like, or the back half is really good, and then like
That's great,
when we
yeah.
come back, all we have to do is just like get a middle section of it or whatever.
That's good.
I mean, the question I have for you is there an aesthetic issue with piecing together
No.
a
No,
song?
we want to know.
No.
Yeah.
It was more about getting a live energy than it is
Right.
about. I don't care if
It
things
can be a
are pieced
Frankenstein
together.
monster. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Truly, as long as it's pretty after, it could be more like, what is the weird science? It could be a weird science,
Well, I hope
I've never
it is.
seen it.
I hope it
actually.
is.
Really?
Honestly,
It just is like
Yeah, no.
loosely
That seems
the
like
idea
that's
of
a movie you
Frankenstein's
would've
monster kind of.
Is it John Hughes? Somebody said
Yeah.
or something. John
Isn't
Hughes.
it?
I've never seen it. So I don't know.
I haven't
This is
either.
a
I
weird
want to.
question.
I've heard
But-
it referenced in the song. That's how I heard about it.
It's pretty fucking weird.
Because
I mean, it's like a
because
little
I want
inappropriate.
to, or not because I want, because I think we've got like our tempo and everything locked in,
and I know it really well. Can I just track in my solo right now and just like get that over with? Because it's not gonna be. It's literally just the outro. It's literally just over the outro and just give everybody a little breather. Or is that weird?
I think we're trying
I
to.
think with tonight we have to get like people need to imprint what they have.
Okay.
Because of our time.
And the potential that we might not be here tomorrow.
Let's go get it.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
ready to go right now.
If you guys all want to play
You
together,
knowing the solo is
that's
even
cool.
more.
I mean, like, why don't we do it like this?
Even more
Okay,
reason.
yeah,
Just for just to get everything locked down.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Hey, Phil,
Yeah.
can you come back here real quick?
Yep.
I have a question that I want to bring up
Yeah,
with.
he was just.
Oh,
starting
I'm
the
sorry.
sentence.
I'm sorry, my
apologize.
mistake.
Yeah, sorry, Ben.
I was just gonna say you don't need to sing right now because we have a guide track. Let's just get everyone playing and get every part recorded correctly.
Yes.
And so you have it done.
Yeah.
It is. We're not going to necessarily say it's like the final take or not the final take, but like the parts are all going to be written.
And definitely what we want.
I mean,
Okay.
ostensibly,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Maybe a fill change.
and what I'll do is, if we get to a spot and something is fucked up, I'm just going to stop and say, "Hey, that was fucked up. Let's go back and re-record that."
Yeah.
Do you want me to sing? I mean, I'm happy to sing. If
I
it's
don't.
like
I don't
that
think
many-
it. I don't think it really
Yeah.
matters.
Save your voice for right now.
We don't want to We don't want to destroy it unless you're like bored out of your mind.
And also, and I could be wrong, but I don't see most songs going like this. I believe this was a different
I
style
do as
song.
well. Like especially for
Yeah.
something like
It's
Hardly
so
is
rhythmic.
gonna be so much easier.
I see revivalism and local support going this way though, so
I see revivalism going this way.
like-
I see local support. I think local support because we're not worrying so much about our down. Like it's not so groove based. It's more feel based.
Right.
So we have more freedom with this.
That's true. You're right.
Revivalism,
Yeah.
maybe a bit in between, but I think this is going to be the one that is the most this. Revivalism, halfway there. Local support, I really don't think it's going to be the same way. I
You're
think
right.
it's just
Because
gonna be,
it's
I think it's going to be a little longer because it's a longer song, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultimately, what I want is for you guys to be able to walk
My question
away
is answered.
tonight
Yeah.
with not
Right,
necessarily a final thing, but like the
Maybe a
parts,
final thing. And yeah.
like like what we think we want as of today and tonight,
Yeah.
so you can listen to it overnight and just let it seep into your
Yeah.
osmosis of
Put it on repeat,
put it on your
AirPods
headphones and you go to
Go to
sleep.
sleep.
Osmosis.
What we
All right.
knew.
I
Chris
think
Rock.
I'm good.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's not cool, man.
It's the hands.
Thank you. Yeah.
Just
Sorry.
say you're-
No, you're
just say
right.
you're
Totally
Rihanna.
right.
Let's just
Oh,
go
we
into
talked
play,
about it. We're
and we'll go.
obsessed with Rihanna.
Let's like shoot to like start by like just getting as much as we can.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna probably stop you if I feel
Yes,
something
perfect.
like that and be like, hey, that's feels
Which
a
I
little
think
weird. Let's try this.
You should do more as you know.
As we're getting
As this whole
we're
thing
moving
goes
towards
along.
final. So let's
Yeah.
go for gold, team.
Okay, I'll say this. Let's just really let's focus on really nailing the intro and the first verse. Okay. Like really think about that specific section of the song right now. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Say again.
Real quick in there in terms of how open this would be.
I think it could be even a hair more. That's something like that's cool. Yeah, I think. Now you said like Ringo. We kind of opened, right? Yeah. Let's just hear what that sounds like. That might be cool.
He's a gecko.
Okay, you guys ready? Okay, we're getting kick drums on the snare, so let's do it again, okay?
Doing great. I'm proud of all of you.
Whoa, holy shit.
Where's
That's
that
pretty
coming
wild.
from?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, Phil. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop you guys. Let's listen back to this real quick. There's one thing I want to look at real quick, if you don't mind. Hey, Con, can we try one thing? So coming out of this part, could you fill that in with one more kick hit? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, like boom, 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 tap, boom, boom, tap. It's just like one extra kick in there. I'm sorry, say again? Yeah. I wasn't recording you, so I don't know what you played, but I think that's right. Yeah, just like an extra repeated pattern. So let's do it. Why don't you guys play along with that real quick, all right? So it's just boom, tap, boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap. It's just one extra kick. Boom, boom, tap. Bingo. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Can we try it again? Let's do that real quick. Can we get that part a little more confidently right there?
And I don't, and he could tell me, but I think I'm a hair level or a hair attack.
You mean on that first like push part? Colin, you're just a hair behind, dude.
Okay, so it's more me. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a hair hesitating. It's also like you're dropping off in intensity, so like the confidence isn't quite there, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's like
if I nail it, then it doesn't really sound like a foot part as much as it's just a single rhythm.
Yeah, right. You want to grab that little section right there?
Twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love. If it's over, then it's over. But you know it.
Yeah, beautiful, much better. Beautiful. Let's hear this part right here that we just cut.
Twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love. If it's over, then it's over. But you know where to find my goal. It's over. It's over.
I think we could just pick it up right there, like after that little lockdown thing where you got the new part. It just got a little like less confident there. And that's all feeling like pretty like hands-on. Like I got this. So I'd like to come in like right after this part.
But you know where to find my goal. It's over.
So guys, right in that with that repeat of that, I'll punch you guys in, okay? It's over the next time you sing it. Second time you sing it.
But you know where to find my goal. It's over. It's over. But I know that you want some more. If it's over, then I've said it's over.
So that's the ride. Yep. I think that was cool. I think that's fine. That's fine how it was. I think it was cool. Let's get into that ride section, okay?
But you know where to find my goal. It's over. It's over. But I know that you want some more. If it's over, then I've said it's over.
I'll put you a little closer. That was a little bit. That pre-roll was a little too long. I'm sorry. I'll put you a little closer, okay? One more time. Does that make sense where we are, guys? Same place? Sorry, guys. Yep. We'll get you in right there, okay? Let's do that same thing. Just like keep it rocking. Same thing.
Not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know this isn't over at
Okay, so I want to make sure that we're clear on this solo section. That's boom, 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 right? I just want to make sure that's what we decided on. Right? In the solo. Boom, 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 boom. Right? The bass lands on the downbeat on the first one, the second one, and not the third one. And yeah. Yep. Let's hear what we just cut. You want to try that section again after that fill?
Was I a little early on that fill, or was that a cut?
No, there's no punch there. Yeah, it's a little like super flanged. I think the floor tom's just like early compared with the snare, so it sounds like boom boom or something.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Let's do the bridge section. So guys, those first two I think were right? Because like they all start on the downbeat, right?
Yeah.
And it's the third one where it started to deviate from that.
Yeah.
So do you want to just punch in just before that third one? Does that sound okay?
I think there's a couple flags.
Okay, you want to do the bridge one more, or the solo one more time?
It's like I did before.
What's that?
Yeah,
Whole solo? Again, a little weird there, guys. Can we try that again?
having that discussion.
Same deal, right, guys? Something was feeling a little funny there, guys. Let me just listen back to that. it's some weird stuff happening. Like this, to me, this first pattern that you played, guys, this first one, is like, it's like dead on. It's like dead on. Yeah, it feels like super. I mean that, yeah. I mean, you really like you slightly tweaked it here and there, but like in an like a way that's like expressive, and I think it sounded cool. Take a listen back. Like that extra kick hit there, like hits nicely with the guitar lick there. That's really cool. You know what I'm saying? That feels like a misplaced hit right there. Shouldn't it be boom, dad, boom, dad, boom, boom, dad? You want to just pitch in right there, guys? Is that pre-roll okay?
Yes, I think that free roll is just fine.
Okay, cool. He was slinking past. Try again. Let's try that one more time. I think we got to be cautious about that part there. I mean, I think that we're kind of losing some of the drive there. I feel like it's got to move away from that, like, kind of like boots, to more like boom, down, boom, boom, down, boom, down, boom, boom, down, boom. You know, because like everyone, all the guitars and yeah, maybe something that, yeah. But like getting into that like more like straight kick drum thing. I think that might be cool. Suburbs got there so far. You got the right idea. You want to do that? You want to do that same punch again?
Yes, please. I screwed up a bunch of times.
Coming out of the solo. Is that enough room for y'all? A little bit further back. Yeah, that right there is the spot where we're losing that just straight push feeling. We're hearing like a boom boom as opposed to just a ba da. Isn't that like where that's supposed to happen in the verse? Let me see if I can explain it. So isn't it like isn't that just a straight? What's that? Okay, but that I want to make sure that we're right. That's supposed to just be like ba da. Okay, cool. I mean, the first part sounded right on. So. Okay. That's the push, right? Okay, cool. Why don't you guys like this? The punches are all fucked up and all over the place, but I think this is like this, pretty much the structure. You want to hear it just from in there? Yeah. There's some obvious things. Let me just fuck with these real quick. Okay, cool. We'll play from the beginning here.
But you know where to find my gold. So
sorry, hold on. There's a weird punch thing here. Whoa, what the heck? Wait, suddenly really unhappy with me. Let me just go through and clean up these crossfades real quick, because now your tribe is not pleased about this. Sorry, just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, hopefully this is cleaned up here.
Twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, this was never really love if it's over. It's over, but you know where to find my door. It's over, but I know that you want some more. If it's over, and I've said it's over. Oh. My life into my head, before I'm lost and never had love before. She's not right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know this isn't over.
So on that one right there, you did some like accents on the like on the crashes there. I don't know if that's like cool or if that's it was different than the first one. I don't know that I mind it or anything.
What I was thinking is that I think I would prefer the fill should happen the second time.
So don't start with that.
Yeah.
So you just want to keep that going straight?
Could I just play with it real quick and make sure I'm thinking the right thing?
Yes.
You can leave it in.
Are the rest of the dudes going to play along with you or just you?
I know when this isn't over at all.
Something kind of weird. I don't know what happened with the timing got a little fucked up or something there. Say it again.
Click on. I didn't realize.
Oh, okay. Let's try it again. Okay.
I'm lost and never had love before. She knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all.
Try again.
I'm lost and never had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all.
Okay, I'm into that.
Seems like I should be doing at least some fill.
I mean, I'm just wondering if there's like places for just some crashes, you know,
Okay.
like coming in on like certain spots.
Could I do it one more time?
Yeah.
I'm lost and never had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all.
Yeah, maybe split the difference or something. That was a little too many.
I mean, I used to do a lot of, so like not even crashy, but just.
Yeah, I don't know if I mind it as long as it just like locks in with the syncopation you got.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try.
Okay.
I'm lost and never had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all. Had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all.
This feels a little unbalanced, maybe.
Goes more than it doesn't.
Right.
What if it was, so instead of, it was
Like right here.
It's not perfect, knocked right down my door. It's not perfect.
Like a little crash or something. Yeah, let's hear that. Let's see that sounds.
I'm lost and never had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all.
That's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool.
My life into a daisy before. I'm lost and never had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know when this isn't over at all.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's just a matter of the delivery of it, but I think the part's cool.
My life is beautiful. I'm lost and never had love before. She knocked down my door. It's not love, it's worth not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know this isn't over at all.
Each one seems to kind of grow a little bit. It's kind of cool, right? First one's simple. Second one's a little more complex. I dig that. I'm sorry. Say again. You want to do the same thing the third time? I mean. Oh, okay, I understand. So the same punch again?
Not to feel so hurt anymore. I know this isn't over.
Like maybe that like I wonder if that last one could be a little more like you know yeah, something that's like a little more exciting, you know. I think that we also missed the kick hit there or something. Am I crazy? Didn't they do one like right? Yeah, I feel like there's one there. Yeah, let's just grab that and keep going. Let's just grab that and keep going, okay?
Not to feel so hurt anymore.
Oh, we're so close. It's just a little late. Yeah, let's just grab that right there.
Not to feel so hurt anymore.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. You dig that kind of deal? I think so. I think it sounds fucking good, man. I don't know. wondering in the middle there if you should crash on the downbeat. Yeah, it's the kind of like the divine. Yeah. You want to try that out real quick? Maybe just pull it back a hair. I mean, not quite as hard. Yeah, it's a little lighter maybe. Say again?
Crash specifically?
Yeah.
Which do you like?
I think I like the one on your left. I think that felt fine. That's okay.
I feel like I could just crack that whole
I don't want to focus on that right now. This is literally we're just getting the template for like what this needs to be. I don't know how I feel about that fill. Like there and here. You know, I just feel like maybe it should be it's maybe like it could be the same syncopation, but maybe on like the floor and the snare or something. Like, so it's just not like exactly the same deal. You want to try something else right there? Fill wise, yeah. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of alright. I think that's fine. I like that. My punch is shitty, but. You might just clean that up a little bit. One more time. Is that free roll okay? I can give you more room if you want. Yeah, totally. Is that okay where we are? Okay, let's see. It's getting a little ahead, maybe, of the beat or something. Okay, I think that's good enough for the moment. That feels a little funny because the chord, like the fill ends on the downbeat, like. Like it's sort of unclear where it's finishing, you know? Because does the guitars and all that stuff, they come in on the end, right? They push there, right? Yeah, yeah. Close. That's the right idea. One more time, then. That's where it's.
Yeah.
And it does the da da do da da do do. Listening? Yeah, just do a little bit, just a little stronger, I think. That's cool. And this is like a long fade out, right? This is like a long fade out. Yeah, okay, cool. So I like kind of the rambunctiousness of it. Okay, I think this is a good, like, structure of the thing. I'd like to print it for you guys and just like listen to it. And like, I would say don't listen to it uncritically. Like, think about like, this isn't working for me. I want to crash here. Like, you know, but I think like the kick snare, all that kind of shit, I think it's all pretty damn close. If not like just fine. You know, there's probably little tweaks after you listen to it, but I think it's just a good place to kind of like print it and like live with it overnight. Is that cool?
And I think us not having this finalized made it hard to do this. Like that rhythm had to lock in.
Definitely did, yeah. Totally. Totally, man. This thing for you.
Great job, my dudes.
My dudes.
You did a great job.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love it.
It keeps getting more different from anything else we've ever done, which is cool. Like it was kind of similar, but
I mean, that's
in
his
our
whole,
style,
that's
and
his
then
whole record though, and like,
yeah.
I'm fucking down with it.
Yeah.
Just fucking give him a switcheroony.
Give him a hoot nanny.
Give him a hoot nanny.
You guys are sounding great too.
Said alright, this was never really love if it's over. It's over, but you know where to find my door.
This is specifically all needed.
Said alright, this was never really love if it's over. It's over, but you know where to find my door. It's over, it's over, but I know that you want some more. If it's over, and I've said it's over. Oh.
That's true. That's
White weed. What is this white weed?
I'm excited for the Reverend Trash Boat to hear it.
Is that his official name, officiating name?
Yeah, he officiated my wedding this time here.
You talking about Trash Boat?
But he did.
Told her twice that I'm not having any fun. She said, alright, but this was never really love if it's over. It's over, but you know where to find my door. It's over, but I know that you want some more. If it's over, and I've said it's over. Oh. My life into my hands and fall. I was lost and I never had love before. And she knocked right down my door. It's not perfect, but it's worth it not to feel so hurt anymore. And I know this isn't over at all. She's got a dance name. We should both party ourselves away. Winning headlands on my hands. I know I've got to stay. If it's over, then it's over. If it's over, then it's over. It's over today. Cut my losses and it won't be over. Get a house in the suburbs and I can play soccer with the others. It's perfect. No, this isn't over at all. Oh.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Not that I don't care this compliment. I mean, I guess it'd be great to have him, but he didn't have any notes on this crap. He was like, in general, I think it was kind of great. And so,
Skip a day.
part of, no.
No, go ahead. I mean, skip this for a day.
Oh, no, because of the tone. I think the tones are so good. I want to really mess with it.
Okay.
If the weather band would make sense, us to start more at like 10 and then end at like 6 and kind of just be here at noon at 6. If that makes more sense. And then we could finish this
I've been surviving off those cookies.
Yeah, are you hungry?
Yeah.
I'm
Fucking welcome.
pretty hungry myself. Yeah.
Thank you for your opportunity, by the way.
They were $5. I said, hell yeah.
You scared me with that.
It does look great.
So,
But also meteorology.
why don't we touch base? Why don't we touch base with like?
Sure. Yep, I'm into that.
I can go veg real hard. Go veg out really hard right now.
Yeah. Just see what we're feeling. Again, the big thing is I don't want to get here and have it.
Yeah, sure.
That's a nightmare. I mean, not normally, it's just like during these
Right
times.
now.
Apparently, I have a pet rabbit named Dennis,
I don't
I saw that, dude.
which I think is great.
And a son.
What?
I think that's the more
Are people
alarming.
My bio on
comments?
here.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
didn't write your own.
Yeah, it says I didn't write my own, but like I can't top this.
You didn't write a bio.
I didn't think of one in time.
I love mine with the Medal of Honor, receiving the Medal of Honor for playing the video game Medal of Honor. I think that's solid.
Because mine is Time Here is a Shakespearean actor, best known for his portrayal of King Lear on Broadway in 1999. What does it say?
Wait, how old were you?
1999, I was 2 years old.
Yeah, so we were trying to debate this. How old are you at this point in time here? 20 or
Right now?
23 or 24?
23.
Aha.
Okay.
Yeah, late 97, November
maybe we were-
97.
Okay.
We don't technically have.
In case you were unaware when my birth month was, I didn't know if you guys knew or not. I was.
Wait, you were born in November?
Yeah. When were you born? August. Yeah. Yeah, it's August.
Actually born in Fairfax.
What's that? You made that shit up. There's no such thing as Fairfax.
Well, and it also, it kind of sucks to start this way, but at the same time.
I was born in poverty. But actually,
I never grew out of it.
What?
I never grew out of it.
Rhythmic stuff or the other one. So like those, most of them, I think you're right, maybe revivalism. But I think like postcards, this is a lot of stuff that we're figuring out a lot of practice. It was just. I don't know.
Chilling at my funeral, and then I hear thanks for coming, Wild Style, the goth girl from the Lego movie. He was such a big fan. Just in the coffin. So funny.
oh, my nose hurts.
Itches.
When he puts
What-
up on the Google Drive.
Yeah, what do you need out of here tonight? Okay, I'll get this in my room.
What's happening?
We're packing up.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab my shit.
In general, leave everything.
Except for my backpack that I need.
And
my headphones
Here.
that I need. Oh,
And if we could turn the amps off too.
oh yeah.
Wait, come here. Is this Infinite Island?
What?
I was just making a joke.